Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Hello, 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 hello. We are gonna be coaching Yamato Cannon soon, and judging from the type of game that he's in not too long from now, actually. How you guys doing? Welcome on YouTube. Welcome on Twitch. I am a little later today, and there's a good reason for it. Well, it's not a good reason that I didn't tell Yamato I was gonna be late. I delayed our coaching by an hour. We were going to start at 7 o'clock. It's 8 o'clock now. But I was busy all day. Yeah, I was busy because we are plus 14 chickens now. Yeah, we had to go pick up the chickens today. So got here a little later. So on the one hand, started stream late. On the other hand, plus 14 chickens. And we have a camera on them. I can show them to you guys. If you want to see them. Not the best camera ever, camera view, but they're there. That ball, that black ball, is 14 chickens. There's one white one and 13 black. Or brown. Raising for eggs or meat. We're raising them for eggs. But if times get really lean, you never know. Why are they congregating? For warmth. Do you have a cock? Yeah, 2. 12 hens and 2 cocks. 12 Barnevelders.
It's the time again where I tried to get into WC3 and I just ran into Yamato.
Oh!
It did not go
Were you the night elf on Scrimmage that I just saw? You need to mana burn more, brother. You did a mana burn once during the fight. Too much happening at once? Too much happening! That's all you need to do in the fight! Just A move and mana burn on cooldown! Anyway, yo, what's up, Josh? Thank you for the tier 3 sub. Ethical Demon Hunter Gaming. That's nice. Roger that, noted. Glad you're enjoying your games. It didn't go well. Warcraft 3 name Hopsh. Yo, thanks for the sub. Gosra, Jordi Lafayette. Josh. Okay, we have chickens. There will be more chicken updates later, if any. I'm looking forward to all the good stuff, which is the cute sounds and the eggs, as well as the bad stuff, like predators and mites and parasites, etc. So we'll see how it goes, right? We'll see how it goes. But we have diatomaceous earth for preventing red mites. We have 2 cocks against predators. And then there's also the very good fencing I did around it. Supposedly it should be completely predator-proof, unless raccoons can eat through hardware mesh. Do you have a lot of wildlife around you? Yeah, we got some predators. There's foxes, badgers, minks, European polecats, etc. All right, I'm ready. I'm gonna go call Yamato Cannon chat.
Hello.
Hey, Yamato, looking good, man. Looking good.
I'm doing Mr. Grubmeister.
And the gameplay is looking good too.
Thank you. I went on a win streak in this hour that you gave me, the extra one.
Oh, so I can only take you downhill from here.
Yeah, precisely.
Oh, that's a tough challenge. That's a tough challenge. Oh, 5 win streak. Uh-oh. Wait, now I'm nervous.
Streak,
I'm
yeah.
nervous, brother. Hey, you got your peak MMR on the platform. That's nice, man. That's nice.
Not too bad, not too bad. I'm enjoying it.
Good.
I'm going all out the next 2 weeks. So
Oh, good to hear.
I'm gonna barely stream any league. I'm gonna put all the I'm not gonna co-stream the matches. I'll just
Jeez.
review them after the fact, speedway, and then I'm
Really?
gonna 10 hours of Warcraft every day.
Wait,
2 weeks.
How important is winning this thing to you?
Very important.
Why?
I've invested so much time, and I just want to win. Like I'm gonna invest time and then lose. This is not in my nature. Like if I lose after investing time, it will haunt me for the rest of my life. Yeah.
Okay. Well then, let's do our best.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Okay. So I watched your last couple of games during dinner. I had to rush in some dinner because today was the last day we could pick up our chickens. We're plus 14 chickens now. We're doing some homestead chicken keeping. So apologies for being late, and thank you for your patience. I saw you grinding.
All good. My pleasure.
Yeah, it's nice to have chickens. But quickly wolf down some dinner, put up some Yamato cannon, and I got a good look. I saw a lot of good stuff. I saw you've been actioning some of the tips from the last coaching session. That build layout on your expansion with the blacksmith and the arcane vault. I think a couple of details were kind of lost in translation over time, but the general idea is there, which is great.
Yes, sir.
Now,
all right, I'm ready for the specialization session.
Okay. Well, is there anything in particular you want to specialize in, or do you want me to just remark what I noticed?
Honestly, you can take it away, and then I can bombard you with questions later if things come up.
Sounds good. I think the biggest thing you can benefit from right now is to streamline your economy. At the moment, you are taking an expansion, and you've got many gaps in the production of your peasants. And so I think we need to set some goals, and we need to streamline production a little bit. This will require multitasking and macro from you. First, I think we should watch a replay so that we can kind of see what we're talking about, and then I'll talk about like what would be ideal, and then you can work on trying to work towards that. I think it'll be a big benefit for you.
Yeah. Like I didn't do the fast expansion a long time, and then I was floating like 1.5k gold, and then I tried to do this catch-up game where like I'm building more barracks for the heck of it.
Yeah. Well, that's good. It's good to build more barracks when you need to, for sure. Usually the high gold amount you have is a problem that is a symptom of another problem, which is you didn't get enough lumber earlier on, which is exactly what I wanted to talk to you about. So if we can improve that, even by not from where you are to the utopia, but from where you are, like 20% towards idealism, 20% towards where it should be, I think it would be a big boon. I've launched a game. And I'm going to go share my screen with you so we can take a look at it together.
Yes, sir. For some reason, I can't open replays. My Warcraft 3 client just crashes all the time. I don't know.
Oh, that's a shame.
What happens?
That's a shame. Did you manage to watch the replays I sent you earlier?
I believe I watched one yesterday, but then suddenly, like, I can't watch replays. I can't watch my own. I can't watch yours. I don't know what the issue is.
Oh, well. We can troubleshoot that later. For now, let's see. By the way, this guy was a grub sub that you beat. He said he just wanted to have some fun, and then he ran into the train that was Yamato cannon. He's sad now. You made this guy sad.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Hobsh. And I have to say, I don't know who I'm running into a ladder, and I don't have chat enabled. But when I win, I am very vulgar because I'm celebrating. But it's nothing personal, like.
No, I'm
a very competitive person, so when I win, I just say they suck, I'm better than them, and all that jazz. But I think very little of myself. It's just in that moment of victory where I succeed.
Okay, I leave it to him. He didn't really say he's sad, by the way. I was dramatizing it a bit. But yeah. All right, so let's look at the start. I believe you should be able to see everything, correct?
Yes, sir. I see everything.
All right, cool. Job's done. So let's. All right. So there's going to be a couple of times where peasant production can lapse and you don't have production for a bit. But mostly, I want to point out. Let's see. Let's put a maximum number of things I can point out to keep it not too complicated. I'll point out 5 things. All right, this game, and then we'll go play a game, and then I can point out a maximum of 5 things again. Okay?
Okay.
All right. So this right here is forming a wall that's preventing proper in-out. Hold on, let me... Okay, chat can see it too. This is preventing proper in-out for the lumber production.
Yeah.
And also, you're gathering further away than you could be. And this is costing you lumber. A large part of pulling off successful expansions is to get the most amount of lumber possible. So if you could, I would love for you to keep this entire area free of buildings. 0.
Okay.
And then...
Where do you put your first farm? Like the not the first farm, but the second farm?
Anywhere here. Like, if you want to keep it open, that's okay. Right? This is a choice you want to make because you don't want to get stuck with TP. You can close it off completely like some humans do, or you can keep it open. But I have some recommendation not to keep multiple places open. I think 1 opening, but not 2.
Okay.
And the reason
I
is...
just build the farms on the outside, and then I shove them in behind the gold mine. So I just... Okay, easy.
Yeah. Initially, let's just do this with all the farms. And then if you want, you can keep 1 open. But right now, what I see is an open invitation for destruction. Do you remember later in the game, when Demon Hunter came, it was just an illusion?
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's not an illusion, you lose the game.
Yeah. It was weird. Like the illusion was level 1. I don't understand why it was level 1.
Yeah.
3.
But look, he came in like this. You follow him. It was very easy for him to get in and a direct path to your gold line. And if he wanted to leave, you block this path, but he can leave from the other side. This is why it's bad to have so many openings. Huh?
Yep.
And then the second part is this path, right? So we have this is all part of one feedback, is to bring all the farms in front and to go on nearby trees. And sometimes it means that after you have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 peasants here, is to put the other peasants here, because this is nearby as well. We want these 4 trees. They're nice and nearby. Lumber income is very important. Okay, so let's restart this. And we'll look when you could have had your expansion and when you actually got it. So you go with your Archmage, you make your Footman, you immediately creep this. This was pretty well crept. Once you turn to Peasant, bam. Now, if you had done better harvesting, you would actually have enough resources now. You could cancel 1 Footman, which means you have enough gold. And you could be at 210 or however much it is. Is it 210? 190? 200? 210, I thought. 205? Do you know?
205, yeah, 205.
205, yeah. So you could have 205 already. Shift clicking. You had a peasant idle here for a bit after making farm.
Okay. Yeah.
So that's where all your lumber went. So the game time right now is 250. This is exactly when you could start your town hall. But it is started at 302. Right? So you lost 12 seconds. 12 seconds is 120 gold, actually. Because 5 peasants in gold gets 120 gold in 12 seconds. So it seems like a small thing, but you can actually get so much extra gold. And not only that, that's just the money part. But what about if someone comes in and starts killing peasants and your town hall's at 99 and they get to cancel because they got a demon and 6 archers and you lost the fight, now you can cancel it. So you're gaining the money and you're gaining the inability to need to cancel. Well, let's say you don't have to cancel your town hall as often. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so now we're going to look at every time you have 75 gold when you could have made a peasant during this. You have to basically choose. Normally you can make 1 footman at a time and 1 peasant on 1 base economy. But while you're power building, you have to choose. And if you want more footies, then barracks. And if you want more peasants, then, obviously peasants. But it does have to be 1. Because now we have money for a footman or a peasant and we're not making it. And that started at 315.
Forces are under attack.
And there's a footman again. So for 30 seconds we were idle. And in fact, I would say peasant production is the most important. It depends, of course, if you get attacked. In this case, if you got attacked, footies would be really helpful. But either one or. And then I think you didn't make villagers, like peasants, from like 3 minutes.
Yep.
Ready for action. Ready for action.
So you made none here. And we want to make a whole bunch. All the peasants you made were made here. And none here.
Yeah,
so we basically want to produce from both at the same time, so we can get to the lumber point as fast as possible. Makes sense, right?
What is the breakpoint for two expos with like how many, like approximately, like?
First, let me ask you a counter question. What is the ideal worker count for lumber on one base?
One base. Counting off of 23 minus 5 minus 2, 2. So I'm doing some. I'm at 14, so I'm thinking 9 lumber.
Yeah, 9 is good. 8 is like bare bones, and 9 is luxurious. So 8 or 9 is both correct. I would have counted either one correct. And so when we have an expansion, we initially pull 4 off, which creates a reduction in lumber income. And then they're gonna start mining on your gold, and then you can double produce. And so you want to at least go back to 8 or 9, because those were your demands on one base. And then you want to have a bit of extra for the larger rate of growth that you have. You have a larger rate of gold growth, therefore you can spend more on blacksmith, you can make more farms in advance, you probably need double the towers, and a couple of other things. So we go from 9 peasants to, and it can be anything from 10, 11, 12, or 13. So think of a number between 10 to 13 on wood, and what will determine if it's in the lower or the higher range, I would say with 11 or 12 being standard, 13 being egregious, and 10 being very bare bones, what would be the determinant is how many towers you make. Let's call a standard tower amount is 1 arcane here, and 1 arcane, 1 guard tower here. That's the lowest you can get away with, and that can be done with 12 peasants. And if you want like 5, 6, or even the number before 8 peasants, towers, then you need maybe to go to 13 villagers, right?
Okay.
So how many do we have? I say villagers again. Sorry, Age of Empires influence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. So a little low. And so I didn't 100% see the immediate aftermath, because I saw this part and then the part where you had griffins. So my expectation will be that you're going to have a little bit of trouble. This is a good choice by you, lumber harvesting. We're going to have a little bit of trouble for you to have enough lumber to support the gold that you need. Now, you did tech later.
No, for sure.
You are? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, like I felt bad because I teched so late. And then I insta-slammed it, and I bought the lumber mill just to slam 2 griffin aviaries, because my plan was that I can bridge by just getting riflemen to protect my bros.
Yeah, it is a little unconcentrated, like a little bit of everything. The rifles delay everything and they cost more lumber instead of just relying on footmen.
Okay.
The lumber spend delays other things. Now you can't as easily get a bunch of upgrades. Did you also get rifle attack upgrade? No. That's good. You got sword attack upgrade. Okay, good. So you're getting griffin upgrades. So far, I wouldn't say that it was merited to make this many towers. Because, well, you haven't seen much from him, basically. It's good to make a set amount of towers, but actually with this awesome building layout that you've been doing, you don't need nearly as much towers, because what happens when he wants to push in here, he has to attack the shop first, right? The blacksmith is too tanky, and then there's a farm, and if he starts attacking the shop and you make another farm here, you've got like 2-3 towers. That's probably more than enough. You got away with the expansion here so freely, and then dealt damage to yourself to slow yourself down.
Yeah.
And then
my rationale, I maybe I can ask if it makes sense. My rationale is like I am looking at the pacing of his game, because I had info on his expo the entire time.
Yeah.
And I used I had a footy here, And then my thought process is like, if I can hold my expo, then I'm gonna win. That's why like I overdid it, you know.
That's true, actually. No, I like that. I like that. Then maybe
Because
you
I'm
should
kind of
also...
like expecting a push. Like I'm waiting for a push. I'm so
You're
scared.
thinking,
and-
I'm winning. If he's not attacking, I'm winning. So let's just prepare for the all-in.
Yeah, exactly. That's where my head is at. Yeah.
Okay. Solid reasoning. Keep doing it then. I think that's great. And in fact, distribute it more evenly. We need at least one
Okay.
arcane at home. So one play that I don't know if any of your opponents of the tournament are going to do, but one play that's really good against human is to always attack the peasants directly. And one way to do it on this map would be to drop a zeppelin in your worker line. The drop bear is the scariest bear. And if you have 2 guard towers and an arcane here, and 3 guard towers and an arcane here, that's still 1 less than you made, then you have a much better, let's say, spread of really preparing for all kinds of those all-ins and shenanigans.
Yep. Okay.
And then like this, if you're playing against a Demon Hunter Immolation dive guy or a Warden Blink fan guy, 1 guard tower is not going to cut it. You need minimum 1 arcane per base always.
Okay.
Okay. And then the rifles as a transitionary unit, I understand the idea. I would mostly do it if I'm getting mass dryaded. So ideally off of information that someone is investing in mass dryads. Because I don't think rifles do enough against bears to provide a transition. I would prefer for you to buy time with your wall off, militia, and a couple of towers. And a lot of footmen, and maybe like a TP trade, where at the moment you're most vulnerable and waiting for griffins, you go attack their main, their Moonwell, their Wisp, their Lore, whatever, with like 10, 12 footmen. And then when they show up, you TP, and in this way you buy time. Rather than the rifles,
Yep.
which I think is maybe a fake buy time, because actually they still get crushed by bears. And I think you made the Hawks with the same philosophy. And
Yeah, just
again,
to put some production on.
yeah, and I think in a way you're like too smart
Attack the
for
peasants,
human,
Grubby became
because
bourgeois.
it just feels like it makes a lot of sense to make whatever's the best unit available to you, but sometimes it's better just to use TP to delay and footies and then get to the actual good unit in large numbers, because now you're only gonna have space for 2 griffins in your 80 pop army, which might not even be enough to win against the 1 base guy that just went 65 pop, as much of the other units are a little ineffective. And you may wonder, what do I do then when I have all this money? Which is also being asked in chat. What do I do if I have all this money if I'm not allowed to make bridge units? And of course you are allowed. I'm just saying I don't think it's very good. Are you wondering that?
Well, yeah, kind of, yeah.
Yeah, so the way that you spend it is by 1, having better lumber economy, by having better peasant production, 1 or 2 fewer towers, even though you're preparing for the all-in, clicking to tier 2 faster, then clicking to tier 3 faster. That means gold won't accumulate as much, and you can start quality unit production earlier. You'll see that it works out that way.
Yeah.
And another
No,
thing,
for sure, yeah.
another thing could be like the TP trade or stock up on heal scroll invulnerability potion already. And even though you have them, that doesn't mean that you need to find an opportunity to use them. You still want to save them for the actual griffin fight, but you can stock up on them already. And another way is to add a 3rd aviary, so that you have even more of that good stuff. And also you could be doing knight and griffin production simultaneously. The knight's job is to punish the demon hunter, and the griffins will target the bears. Because technically you have 4 production buildings that create quality units, knights and griffins.
I figured that knights are weak units into Keeper of the Grove and Illidan.
Keeper, yes, a little bit, and Tangle. But, I mean, they still have 900 health, 885 without animal war training, 985 with. They have high natural armor, like 5 or 6 or something. And then they benefit from animal war training and the sword upgrade that griffins get. It's usually nice.
Makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, if we're going a lot of griffins, to add 1 or 2 knights, the same way that undead may add 1 abomination to tank. Now, and then the eventual diversity you can add to your army is getting a workshop and adding some mortar teams. So if you have like mass air and then mortar, that's like a sick army. A little hard to control, but I think you can do it. Let's see the rest of the fight. Oh, you got hammer eventually, storm hammer. I think you forgot animal war training. You do know war training affects griffins, right?
Yeah.
So that's just something that you need to try and get it right. Yeah. This is obviously amazing because part of his army is delayed. Nice target fire on the bears with the griffins. You used all your items, Book of the Dead. It's a great fight. Yeah. Okay. So, summary. The summary is use both town halls for peasant production. Try to skip rifle and hawk if at all possible. Try to attack earlier, and we can compare a little bit the timings, and see if what I liked also is you were standing on your expansion when you were power building it. Like I told you, you're being a bit greedy if you leave halfway, and even though you were losing some time, you're gonna make sure more that it is safe. Do you think that you can use your first footman to scout and keep it alive while you do everything else you do? Because that would actually prevent you from needing to camp your expansion. If you have one footman kind of shadowing his every movement without losing it to an ensnare from creeps, or because you forgot to control it for 15 seconds, if you do that, then you can immediately leave your expo and start harassing wisps while your expand is building. And then you can even delay their bear timing, which means you close the gap between bear timing and griffins.
I can try to do that for sure, yeah.
Okay. We try to do that.
Okay, rock and roll.
So
what's the plan now? I play?
Yeah, I think you can play. It can be against me if you like. It is very time efficient because I'm always ready. Would you like that?
Okay.
I can try to play lower elo style.
Okay.
Yeah, you down for it?
Yeah, let's go. Yeah.
All right, awesome. I'll host. You're the first one to ask. This is how you know he's serious, guys, about winning the tournament. He challenged me.
You know, like my you know, I'm engaged, and my fiance, like basically my 10-year anniversary is on the 16th of May. And she compromised with me that we delay our anniversary.
What?
So it's like it's even extra pressure for me to win.
Wow.
If I delay that 10-year anniversary to not win,
I see. That's awesome.
Even more pressure.
Okay. Very good.
I love your name.
Game name Yamato 1. Someone said Tifa. Is that your fiance or?
Yes.
Ah, nice. We got one of your fans here.
Grubby on 6 ping. Like, what is this? You're on 6 ping. Like,
well, this
equalize it a little bit. Like,
well, I did.
Move us to Poland.
This is the fairest server. It says. Okay, France. Wait, why does it say that's the fairest? It's not really true, is it? Wait, let me
or activate the ping equalizer. You know, like.
Okay.
Otherwise, if you beat me, I'm gonna blame the ping.
Okay. Fair enough. Now, fair warning, Yamato. In the past, it was difficult for me to, like, I really tried to match 1100, but it didn't always work. But I think I'm better now at being worse. So I will do my best. Yeah. You just do your thing. Try to focus on the tips, and we talk after.
Yes, sir. Let's do it.
JHF.
Wait, we're not going to talk meanwhile?
No, of course not. It's pretend it's a tournament game.
Okay.
Pretend it's the 16th of May and your fiancé is patiently waiting for you to win the tournament.
Okay.
All right, talk after.
All right.
Okay, I'm going to try to play like 1100 MMR player now. Wait, that's a little offensive and rude. Sorry, I didn't know I'm live. That's how you see Era. No, I'm just kidding. Shit, wow. Just kidding, chat. Just kidding. All right, just a little joke. Let me turn on. Yeah, where's the drool? Yeah, it's coming. I don't think any 1100 MMR players are offended by this. You're creeping the proper camp. You failed already. Ah, crap. Well, here's what I'll do. I'll deny 2 of the creeps. Actually offensive. I'm gonna deny 2 of these creeps. And I'm not gonna harass him for like 6 minutes. Lose your Ancient of War. Keep it under 100 APM. Yeah, well. I have idle wisp sometimes. Yeah, I'm gonna put a wisp here and then forget about it. The people he faces on the 16th will also do the right camp due to coaching, of course. You don't have to change voice and face expression. Just make the impression of being somewhat inbred. Just play bad to match it. Wait, are you saying I already have the face and voice of being inbred? I didn't follow. Like, I don't have to fake it because it's already there? Or am I reading things in here that didn't happen?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Just play like me? No, you're too good, Pato. Ah, that was cringe. That was so cringe. I had to do it. I had to do it. Here's another low elo special.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Okay, that was not on purpose.
May not root there.
My blade thirsts. Quickly, command me. Anador, Anador. We must act, though I...
This is actually how slow they are.
My blade thirsts. Quickly.
May not root there.
I was hoping the sheep would block my Ancient of War. I thought there's an opportunity for the sheep to block it. And then it's gonna delay even more. I'm glad it happened.
Your building is
Can I help you? Damned. Last, Anador, Anador.
I stand ready,
Quickly,
waiting on you.
command me.
You can't pick up half the items.
At last. My blade thirsts. We must act, though I be damned.
Now I have to start a camp and not finish it.
Command me. Duranekal, your blood is mine.
I legitimately can't watch this. This is how they play! This is just rage bait? No, I'm just trying to help Yamato. Without playing too good.
The time has come.
upgrade finished.
Yeah, there should be like a program that says what mistakes I need to make.
Research finished.
Anador, Anador. Though I be
Our
damned.
sacred grove is being desecrated.
Okay, dude. Hey, that's how they play.
Your mana is depleted.
I forgot to drink from Moonwells. Panic now? That I can't do. Do you guys think this is about accurate for 1100? Let's say the overall output. I think it is. No, it's worse? You wish. You need a coaching session of playing bad. Too good for 1100, too bad. Well, I have to make up for some good things with other bad things.
Your building is
Look, I'm not stutter stepping my keeper to catch more units.
being desecrated.
Okay.
This is nice. He's pulling me back. He did what I asked him to do.
Research finished.
I'm very low on lumber.
Upgrade finished.
I don't know what happened. Yo, thanks for the sub, Heaven. This is at least better than the never-ending immolation. You need to forget a red juve transform into bear for half the fight and forget 2 to 3 units at home. Ah, that's too painful. Instead, I put myself behind with the other mistakes. Wait, I thought he's gonna expand. Wait, did you expand somewhere else? Over APM warning.
Research finished.
Ugh.
Run for your life. I'm awake. I'm awake.
Great out. What is nature's call?
Use heal now. Oh my god, Hera. A Hera move. I can't. Chat, there are some sins that are too bad.
My strength is yours. My path
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
blade thirsts on a Torrenador.
Insufficient gold.
At last, on a Torrenador. Command me.
He just can't be bad enough. Oh, I can. Just give me a chance. Wait, I can do it.
The time has come. None. The sleeper has awake. I'm awake.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Our time is short.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Your mana.
Is there danger?
Overperforming like crazy in this fight for 1100. Ah. That's why I had to do the other things badly. But I did almost nothing in the fight. I walked my demon into arcane. If that's overperforming.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Is there danger? So shall blade thirsts. The sleeper has awakened.
So I think his aviaries were probably late. Yes, I'm throttling my gameplay to 1100 elo. to help Yamato Cannon.
We must act. Our time is short.
But some parts were like lower supposedly, and some parts were higher. He's power building, good. Here's some knights.
Where shall I strike? I'll strike the door.
Champion has
It feels so bad.
Our warriors have engaged in insufficient gold.
Oh. I feel drunk in the most sober way possible.
I strike. A new
Now I'm gonna rejuve something that will still die. It feels so bad. Oh, you played bad pretty well. I feel like this was actually comedy. Like the mistakes I made are comedy. Also because you know that like I can't mean it. Like you know what I'm doing, why it feels bad. Give rejuve to opponent. I can't. What's his upgrades? He does have animal war training.
Must act. Though I be damned.
4 HP TP, Suska.
I'm awake. I'm awake. The path is clear. Quickly. The time is now. Who threatens
Oh.
the wilds? For Kalimdor. Well, there it is. Blade bursts. The time has come. We must act
How did you know I'm role-playing Hera?
quickly.
Wait! I didn't even say any name!
My blade thirsts. Time is short. Where shall I strike? The time has
Alright guys, I'm going all in.
Insufficient gold.
Yeah, that's crazy that I don't need to say. There's 8 participants here. We're all thinking the same. You have too few wisps on wood for 1100? Oh yeah.
My blade thirsts.
Did you see last night when he accidentally gave greater heal pull to enemy demon hunter? No! But I did see when he got lightning orb from Orc.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Oh yeah, I finished 1-1 before I had any units.
Great outdoor is
Ah shit, Yamato, I have Scourge Bone Chimes.
Though I be damned.
That's bad news for Yamato.
My blade is restless. Quickly. None shall see.
Sell it? No.
Are we being invaded? The great outdoors.
Where's the rest of his army? Oh, okay, I see.
The great outdoors. Are we being invaded?
My blade thirsts. At last, the time has come. One for life is left.
Research finished.
Quickly.
Is there trouble? Taste my strength.
The time
Hi,
is
aim dead center. What is nature's call?
my
Are
blade
we being
thirsts.
invaded?
We must act to run
The great outdoors. Hi,
command me.
what is nature's
My
call?
blade thirsts. The time is now has come. For Kalimdor. Anatorana. Has come. Last.
Are we being invaded? Your man is the suit.
Blade thirsts.
What is nature's call?
We must act.
Ah!
On a turret threatens the wilds. By the smite
Ah,
blade
the great
thirst,
outdoors.
command me.
He's just sending the griffins after me.
Is there trouble? Making sure.
What's his upgrades? 2-2, nice. Nice, Yamato, let's go. Let's get 3-3.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay.
My blade thirsts.
Can get invul potion.
The time has come. Run for your
Are we
life.
being
Now he
invaded?
needs mortars. I want to see how he deals with dryads.
What is nature's call?
Call.
Hi, gladly. Ah, the great outdoors. What is nature's call?
Awa!
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Your blood is
Research
mine,
finished.
though I be damned. Quickly, blast.
Let's see if he can keep heroes alive.
For the
Ooh, he staffed the Mountain King.
My blade thirsts. Is there danger?
GG. Okay. I'm not playing bad on purpose.
Wait, holy.
I'm playing like an 1100 on purpose. My goat is washed. GG.
GG.
GG. Okay.
You were so gentle, bro.
I am trying to play around this elo, around the same elo your opponent played. Some couple of nice improvements. Let's take a look at the game together.
Okay.
I'm still sharing the screen. And I can see, because from my side I saw a couple of improvements, but I also want to see how it looked like from your side, in particular from the
Less than
economy
3.
perspective.
Yeah, I had a lot of gold in some segments, I guess.
Okay.
I think at least.
What do you think went well?
I did think more about the production line. I placed my farms a lot better.
Okay.
I fucked up because I crept I have the habit of creeping this the yellow, so I crept I crept this very late. I crept the yellow first and then I crept that, so I had to do some maneuvering, so my expansion was very late.
Okay. And
So it got a bit weird. I have
why-
a strange habit of doing this. I don't know why. I like to do it this camp. You know, some camps are comfortable to do, so I like doing this one, and that's why. And then I realized real time, I was like, oh shit.
oh, that's
So this
okay.
is a bit-
It's okay. But basically, you didn't footman scout yet, and my hope is that in the next 2 weeks we can get you to use one of your footmen for scouting. You'll creep a little bit slower, but you could pull one more militia. Whether you're doing this camp or the gold mine, if you can use one footman for scouting, it only costs you lumber. It doesn't actually cost you creeping speed because you just pull extra militia.
Okay. Yeah.
And once you start doing that, this will need a lot of practice. I hope you can start soon with it, because then then you can start building an understanding of your expansion timing. I'm gonna give you an example. Your footman gets to the elf base, and you see a hero come out, and he hits your footman twice, and you start sending your footman away, and then his hero starts walking like this, right? And your footman pieces out. And now you know he's creeping first. The game time is maybe 2:04, and he's heading up there. And soon, you know that in order to go over the map, that's still 20 seconds. And he went upstairs because he wants to creep. So the earliest he can get to you is 240.
Yep.
And if instead you see the following, if you instead see him go here immediately, and your footman branches off and then goes to his wisps, and he's still going straight for you, it's probably because he got information that you're doing straight creeping on your expansion. And maybe he's like, you know what? He's starting his expo immediately. I'm just going to show up and turn on immolation. And if that feels bad to you when it happens, and we can actually simulate that once in a scrim with me. If that feels bad and you see the Demon Hunter coming, then instead you can do exactly what you're doing now, which is commit to a smaller camp, but it's still orange. Get some levels. In the meantime, Demon Hunter shows up, level 1.0, and he's like, WTF? I thought he's taking his expo, but you're actually over there.
And I just pivot to fast tech with
No, you don't have to.
I'm stacking.
No, you're still expanding. But I guess what I'm trying to say is there's an ideal timing to arrive for Night Elf. Ideally, they arrive. This game, I didn't show up at all. And that's because the game before you played against my sub, who also didn't show up at all. So I'm learning what 1100 sometimes does, which is they just let you get away with it. But there's an ideal response to everything. And
Yep.
I'm going to put you in blue. The ideal time... Okay, let's see. If you go here at 2:02, right when your hero comes out, and you arrive at 2:15, and the Night Elf could be here at the earliest, if he shows up immediately, he could maybe show here at 2:25. So after you started for 10 seconds, but before you finish the camp. Because maybe you're going to be done at 2:40.
Yeah, this this gold mine is tanky, Like this is a bigger.
Yes.
Such a big creep because the ones with the ogre and 2 trolls is piss easy.
So easy, piss easy. Right, on the autumn leaves, Echo Isles.
Yeah.
So basically, what I'm trying to show here is that if you told me I am going to go straight for my expansion, and I'm your Night Elf opponent, 1100 elo, and my mechanics are shit because I'm 1100, but I have the knowledge that you're going to go there, then maybe I want to send my demon immediately with immolation. So the text in yellow might be the counter to the text in blue. So the point is that if you see that I'm being the text in yellow, then you can delay and you can do this. Oh. Change color. You can go here first and then finish at 2:40.
Yeah, I'm with you.
And
Counting is good. Yeah.
And then
I will scout Grubby.
Yeah. No, I get it. But all I'm saying is, once he shows up with level 1, he has nothing to do here because he's too late to harass you. Like he's still gonna go here, but you're mostly done already, and you're not committing your fragile lumber income yet to trying to build an expansion. And after you take this camp, you can even take another green camp. And then you're basically baiting him to skirmish with you with no experience points at all, because he's level 1.0. And then eventually, once he drops to like 60% HP out of 100, then you can be like, okay, now I don't think you can even contest me anymore. You go for the expansion. It's a lot later, but he literally can't stop it. And even though you don't have as much money, you know what you have in return? You have 3 items. 1, 2, 3 items. You have a level 3.0 Archmage. That means that even though you have less money, now you can attack them in their main, and it is going to be much more damaging.
Okay.
Okay, let's...
But during all of this, shouldn't I tech? Like, I'm just holding my lumber. What if he techs during this time and I'll be just so far behind because I'm holding my shit?
I don't like
it seems so natural to just teching if I know he is already on my side of the map with the DH.
Okay.
It sounds so rough to hold it for the expo, no?
Okay, so you're saying if he's 1.0 and he committed to disrupt my expo and I take a reactive tech up, I can still play a really good one-base rifle play against someone that doesn't have a lot of levels on his demon.
Yeah.
I think it's solid reasoning. And I think not a lot of people do 1.0 harass, by the way. But I think that's solid reasoning. And that can be correct. But remember, I went to look for a replay for you 2 days ago. of one base humans winning, and I couldn't find any. Of course, that's top level. It's different here, but two base seems necessary, even if I'm a bit low on XP. But let's keep that as a working hypothesis. Let's keep it as an option as we train together, okay?
Okay.
Okay. So now I will first just... I'm not going to worry about Demon Hunter arriving yet. I want to do another scrim with you where we do a couple of test openers. And we can talk about the opener in specific. But now I just want to kind of look at your income. And apologies, but I'm going to disable the W3 booster overlay because it doesn't help you train. Since you never get to see that during the game anyway. Also, sorry, but chat can... Yeah, also sorry, chat. You can't see it too. It's about training here, not about pretty. Okay, so again, I would love for you to have footman and peasant production now. You're going for that later tech. You already have enough lumber, but we want to build up extra lumber. So this is not there yet. I understand you're looking at your micro. There's footman. Okay, all right, it came pretty soon here. It's better. All right. Okay, a little low with the HP, but it's a tough camp.
Job done.
Okay, town hall position. You still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, cool.
Listen
checking.
intently.
Okay. Town hall positioning. Always against the
Yes,
trees.
sir. Okay.
And the reason is the same. Right now, enemies could enter via every side and escape via every side as well. And so you can never punish them if they dive deep. So if you built it either against the left side wall or the right side wall, then there's only one entry point. There's still one gap here, but let's say that this was touching and there was another tree here. Then your peasants should be over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, when he wants to come harass, he has to walk like so.
Okay, that's big, yeah.
Yeah, that's big. And then when he comes in, you're hitting him if he is targeting the peasants. And the peasants can use this path to escape because it's a one gap. Town hall against tree is always a one gap. That means heroes cannot go. And then he has to go all the way around again, and you send the peasants back in. So you always want to exploit the corner, and that's only possible when you touch the trees. Okay. Hopefully we can see that next game.
Yep. I'll fix that in no time. He's busy.
So now you went for some footman scouts on different angles, so you can see me coming. It was kind of nice. And let's see, maybe you're checking counter expo or checking different paths. You've adopted this build nicely, but it's supposed to be blacksmith then vault against the trees instead of blacksmith against the trees then vault.
Oh.
Yeah, because this is still an opening, which is why you have to fix it with a farm.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, much better peasant production. We have 8 peasants already and an arcane at home. Love it. Good to see it. And see how you almost already have enough resources to tech?
Yes, sir.
Now, this blacksmith is a great creation and position, like except for the swap around. But this blacksmith should normally be after your tech.
I see. Okay.
Yeah. Usually before we do the wall, ideally, first we rush the arcane tower without even the wall.
Okay.
Then we tech.
Okay.
And then we quickly add the blacksmith in the arcane vault. If it can be in that direction, that will be sick.
When you say rush, should I fast build it, or do I take one worker off and build one during the production of the town hall?
I think you should fast build it minimum with 2. It doesn't have to be all 5, but 2 is a nice improvement. And then really try to hit that arcane upgrade as fast as possible. Many games are won and lost, whether the arcane finish on time.
Yep. Coca.
Sometimes you will rush an arcane tower before even starting your town hall.
Okay.
That if you don't take your creep camp first of the expansion, but you take it as a second camp like you did now, or a third camp, it can sometimes be best to first rush an arcane tower with 5 peasants and then start the town hall immediately afterwards. This is because you will then do a lot of mana burning when the hero comes. And again, we're playing less economical because Town Hall is the third creep camp we do. And then instead you're going to have AM3 harass on their base. So whatever you lose economically, you get back in push power. Let's look at the rest. Peasant production is a lot better. If you do the building order, like I just said, then you'll be mining fully. We need to find a way for you to always start mining with like 4 or 5 peasants very soon after you finish your town hall. I understand you're making the wall and you're trying to get safe, but we need that payback. Otherwise, we can still fall behind in other ways.
Okay.
Okay, but now you pretty much have enough to tech. And that's great. And so we could be hitting tech at like 5 minutes plus. And this is a good timing to tech, 5 minutes. And I think you had enough even then. But you're still working on this, of course, I get it. But yeah, anywhere from 5 minutes we can tech. And if you hit it pretty soon after, I'll be perfect. Nice. Okay, that's a really solid timing. So we're just going to, before we continue watching this replay, we're just going to exit. And I'm going to load the other replay again of the ladder game you played. Which is over here.
My tech was, what, 9 minutes?
You think?
Something crazy.
Was it?
I don't know.
It was later.
Nasty, bro. Like, I was in the Stone Age for a long time, bro. I was throwing rocks and
yeah, that's why
playing with sticks.
That's why you had like so many footmen and time for rifles and whatnot. Let's take a look. We'll get there pretty soon. So you did have enough to tech already at 6 plus, 620, when you actually clicked. It's not too bad. It's not 9 minutes, but it's 1.5 minutes later almost. And
yeah.
And it was all late compared to when it could have been, but that's not too bad. It was only a small delay. Let's call it about a minute later. So teching a minute earlier is going to be super helpful. Not as bad as you feared. Okay. Let's actually just watch a little bit more. I want to see the rest of the replay for our game just now. Yeah, nice upgrades on your Griffins.
I could have maybe crept more. Like, worried about my base because I lost track of you.
Yeah, it kind of depends if you know where I am. Because ideally, you always kind of have an idea, so you know if it's allowed.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so now, nice, getting a lumber mill. Pretty constant footman production, hopefully. You're closing the gaps. A little overzealous into the gold mine. Footmen are your bridge. You created a contact moment with me. You killed some wisps. I think that's super helpful. It costs you a town portal, but this is what you can spend money on again. Here, the passivity of standing still, I think, is a little painful, because a couple of things that could happen. If I'm mad and strong, and you do a TP like that, then maybe I attack it immediately. And then if you're still here, I guess you can help defend your towers a bit. Maybe that's why you're here. But alternatively, you could also run to the shop, buy another TP heal scroll, and go again to my base.
Yeah, I wanted to stick around to buy the TP from here. I didn't think about the Goblin Shop TP.
Yeah, that makes sense. This is nice. Nice early tech. Double racks. Your aviaries felt a little late. Trying to see why they were late. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Of course, you had like 7 peasants on gold for a while, so that cost you a bit of lumber. 5 on wood. 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nice number. 13. Okay, that's pretty perfect. So you do have them. This improved lumber harvesting upgrade was late. You did it better in the ladder game. It's actually a high prio. I guess I also didn't really point it out. Sometimes you get it, sometimes don't. Lumber mill was still coming in a little later. If you forget lumber mill and it's a little late, just feel free to power build it. You have bonus money. and he can get that tower and get that lumber harvesting. I'd rush this, actually.
Okay.
It's quite valuable. Nice peasant spread. Here you already have the lumber for double aviary, and it's also perfect time because they take a minute, and you're minutes away from finishing tech. These two were super
Yeah.
late. I did see you power building them. Nice, staying under 50 pop. Yeah. So this will be a big problem. Of course, you're still allowed to make mistakes, but we really need to get that. However many buildings you want to produce from needs to be made on time, and otherwise you're going to have a big bank. Staying at 50 was an excellent choice. Now reaching tier 3, we should be going over with 20 population. 4, 4, that's 12, 16, and 20.
Our town is under siege. Upgrade correctly.
And if it's starting to get broken a bit, your base, add 1 or 2 towers and rebuild the wall in front with whatever building. Can even be a lumber mill.
Okay.
Our town is
Here you started with 2, then you upgraded to 4, I noticed. There it is. There you're with 4. Now, most important is to not look at the fight and to immediately start that production. Took a little bit, but you started it. Animal war training, hammers, good upgrades. I would just go farm, 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 farm. Because you need the wall and you need the supply. Okay, let's look a little bit at the fights. Shop has been dead for a while. That's a problem because you made good use of Staff of Sanctuary.
I realized when I came.
Yeah.
I realized when I came here. That's why I went here. Fuck me, I don't have a shop.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to shop again because you got the Orb of Slow, which is really nice on Dryads and other things. And you also had Staff of Sanctuary that you used on the Mountain King, which is really good. We want to get that as fast as possible because your units are so valuable and so expensive.
Yeah, I had no healing as well, so it was.
Yeah, exactly,
rough.
exactly. Should you get Paladin? What do you think?
I felt like no. My rationale being, I know you haven't teched, and I feel like the game is fast, and I feel like a Paladin level 1 doesn't make a difference.
No.
And I don't want to share XP with a third hero. That's
Yeah.
my thought process.
Yeah, I think 1 extra Griffin probably also does more because it's about can you get critical numbers. He's gonna get mana burn, of course. Of course, it is more targets to mana burn. You're upgrading your Griffins and Knights. You want to get like strong, beefy units. I'm okay with that reasoning. I don't know actually if it's good even to get Paladin against Night Elf. I don't see it a lot, I feel like. Maybe even Blood Mage 3rd might be more common, so you can steal back his mana.
Okay. I only ever played, like, I've only been in a position where I played the 3rd hero. I do it into Undead. That's where I end up.
That's where Pala's great. It's pretty darn good against Orc too, if you can get there. Yeah, you've been supply blocked for a while. Farms over here. You can also make them at Expo. I wondered if you'll start your workshop transition when you saw mass dryads. You don't necessarily have to. You can also just try to win via hero focus, which is what you did.
Yeah, I think I realized late, but I started producing the other air unit, the
Dragonhawk.
because they have piercing damage. Yeah, was my rationale as well.
Makes sense since they're already very well upgraded. You already have 5 upgrades for them. Animal War Training and 2-2. Against Demon with Mana Burn and with the build that you're playing, I think you want to play Bolt Bash. It's a little ambitious to go clap here.
Okay.
Basically, it's always nice to have passives against heroes that burn your mana. That way you still have some use. I did see you get a lot of value from clap against the other Night Elf. So maybe it is correct. Also, especially if you give Pendant of Energy to Mountain King. then he can make better
Yep,
use
yep.
of clap. I think in theory optimum, which may not match your experiences, is that you need bolt bash here.
Does Bash go through Magic Community on
Yes.
Dryads?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's nice.
This was quite nicely done. You split your army, targeted the demon, the weak link, can't target the dryads anyway. You chased far, pulled back when it started looking iffy. Had some good decisions here. Do think you should close this up with farms, like I mentioned, rather than clogging your main with it, because this is so exposed. It would be super easy for someone to put one bear out of their control group and put it here while you're busy with like the fight of the game.
Okay.
Good pullback.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, there's the rifles. I think you said you wanted to go Hawks, or did. You went rifle.
They
Hawk would be
come
better.
eventually. I realize.
Okay.
Real time.
This is old Yamato habits. You talked about the bridge. I think we can get
Yeah,
rid of
yeah.
this and make a better Yamato.
For sure, for sure. I just didn't realize about the piercing damage. For some reason, they look like they do magic damage. For some reason. I don't know why.
I know what you mean. It's like a little blue shard they shoot. I agree. It looks magical.
Yeah.
Look, chat. Does this look piercing or magic? Come on. It even twirls.
That looks magical.
That's magical. Come on. He's right. Nice. Okay, cool. All right. That's a lot better. I like what I saw there a lot. Let's go for another one.
Okay.
And I don't know if you feel ready to scout with your first footman yet.
I'm gonna do it.
You're going to do it. All right. Good. Yamato 2.
Okay.
Ooh, we also have a chat subject that can play with you. He doesn't have to fake being 11, 1200. He is. I think that'd be ideal.
Okay.
Unless you prefer playing me.
Okay. I feel like I'm locking in way harder versus you. So
Wait, this guy is also good. I actually gave this guy 2 coaching sessions. So,
okay. No, you choose. You're the coach, man.
all right. Then you're playing this guy. Pato, come on. Yamato 2.
But your viewers are so nice that you say it out loud and nobody's like spam joining.
No, nobody is. That's actually crazy.
That's
They're
crazy.
they're so well behaved. This guy, Yamato, he was 650 MMR 1.5 months ago. And I gave him 2 hours of coaching. And each time I coached, he gained 200-300 MMR. Now he's a little over your elo. Insanely,
Yeah, okay.
insanely talented.
All right, let me fuck him up. Sorry, this is the ego side.
Of course,
Like,
of course.
it just comes through, you know, like it
course.
just comes through.
Okay, I'm gonna mute 1 second to you, and I'm gonna talk to him only via my stream chat, okay? Because I want to give him a plan.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Talk to you in a sec. Pato, you hear me?
All right.
Okay. Can you take the item from your first Ancient of War camp and then let your Archer and Ancient of War finish up? Hopefully you get all the XP with the Archer, but if you don't worry about it. I just want to see what it looks like. If you have a small delay, you get 1 item and then you go harass at his expansion. No, don't write it in chat! Don't write it here! Oh god. Mayday, mayday. No. He won't know. Wait, I'm just gonna start. Just fucking do it. Good luck. Just do whatever. And turn off the stream if you're listening. So I can commentate. But yes, I was hoping for him to play Immolation Harass. Alright, here we go. Wait, did you guys see his elo? Oh yeah, it's 1238 actually. He's 1238. From 650 MMR, he pulled up to 1238. That's crazy, guys. Do you know that's an insane improvement? I know he's not like a new player like the others, but in like a month and a half, with just 2 hours of coaching, he went from 650 to 1200 plus. Let's see how Yamato will cook here. How did you get coaching from Grubby? Well, I don't give coaching normally, so it's not possible. It's just not. But this guy, I really liked his story. He asked really nicely, and I checked with my wife whether I have time for it, and actually I didn't, but she liked the story too, so we did it. 2 hours. Then I got too busy with the tournament planning. Do we know his story? I don't think I should reveal his life history without his permission. Is Yamato still clicking on spells? Yes. Yes, he is. But it's not his biggest bottleneck, believe it or not. I think it was his economy. So I want to see how he handles certain things. Does Yamato use classic hotkeys? Yes, same as me. Yo, thanks for the sub, Agnet7, Max Showtime, Pillage Idiot, Captain Lurchy, Cyber Imbiber, Orange Sting, my Warlock, and Burntin. Alright. Triple Moonwell, just like I taught him. Okay. Wow. This is even better than my 1100 MMR performance. Very realistic. He's also tanking the creep camp with his demon. But we're looking at Yamato. Yamato's going straight for the creep. Wisp is seeing it. Okay. He's producing peasants. A little bit late. Quite late, actually. Turned to peasants already. Holy crap. Hey, this camp is brutal. Isn't this the standard expansion on Scrimmage, chat? Oh, yeah. Get him, Exodus. That's what I'm talking about. Look, he's finishing with just Ancient of War. That's what I'm talking about, baby. I wouldn't be so quick to steal the Overseer here. Because what if that just helps the human creeping? Oh, yeah, baby. Let's go, Yamato. Oh, wow. Got robbed. But look, 900 gold. Damn it. 900 gold. 950 gold because of all that. Nice base layout. The open jaw. Bunch of buildings to the left, bunch of buildings to the right. Entry point. Semi-choke. He did kill some creeps with his Ancient of War. I think it's the first time he's doing like this. On my command. So, I got that part right. There's the expo. He is touching the tree, I think. I think this touches... Yeah, this touches the tree. So that's good. He should be pulling more peasants. Should be producing more peasants right now. This is all fine and all, but... Not producing peasants. And only producing with 3. So Yamato's not doing Pala Rifle. He's not doing Pala Rifle. Maxim is only doing Pala Rifle. So Yamato is the last chance for Archmage players.
Hey Grubby, got 700 MMR on Dreadlord.
Oh, sick.
Thanks your old build I've been using.
Nice. Nice, man. Cheers. And can you do a sleep surround? That's really hard to do. What a shit map it is. Yeah, it's kind of shit. I don't play this map, but some participants do. I'm going to be announcing the map pool for the tournament after this coaching session, whenever it coaches. I'll give Yamato as much time as he wants. I couldn't get the format announcement ready today, but I can at least announce the map pool so that people know what to veto. Ooh, Naga, okay. Scylla Merc Shadow. She's no Anaconda, but... Exodus is such a better actor. Nice. Blacksmith next to the town hall. Did you see how tilted Hera was yesterday? No. For once, I was too tired to get addicted watching Hera games until 3:30 a.m. I actually fell asleep at 2 a.m. last night. 2:13 to be exact. Well, I can't be exact, but I lost consciousness shortly after that. No, I didn't see. So, on the tiltometer, who has gotten tilted so far? Dante's, Hera, Tyler 1, Pox, Simply. I think Yamato Cannon. Has he got tilted yet?
The player's forces are under attack.
Yes? Do I get tilted? Well, not recently. Knopf got Tyler back to happiness today. A really positive end to the day with some spontaneous coaching. Oh, that's nice. Mary Maybe, I think, didn't get tilted yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nice. Do you not worry about Mary? She hasn't started rank. Well, how do you mean worry? Like, what's the worst thing that can happen? She's not gonna, like, die IRL or something. Well, what should I be worried about? Like, I put some pressure on the players to practice. And also, I have some limits to my power. And also, I allow them to function as autonomous beings. Self-motivated. She has duly informed me of her plans, so it's all above board. Dante's not playing a single game. Dante's has 45 games. He ground them out like 5 days ago. He played like 20 games a day for 2 days, and then he went cold turkey because he's playing the new season of League. I mean, to be fair, he hasn't cultivated an audience that appreciates Warcraft 3, so it's a tough shower for him. It's okay, guys. Dante's will be a funny addition to the tournament anyway. And he played before, he's not completely from 0 points, yeah.
I also hit 3.5k in Dota as Night Stalker. Day L2
Dreadlord too sick. Okay, tier 3, 50 pop. Already attack upgrade on Footman, I like it. Archmage running around checking for expansions. Would actually be kind of huge if Yamato won this against someone genuinely 150 MMR higher than him. Let's get this stake going. Yo, cheers, Romance. Thank you, Breaks Kid. Also hit. He's a big fan of Dreadlord.
A player's forces are under attack.
1 aviary, 2 aviaries. Oh, he's opening up. He has enough lumber soon for another aviary. Does he have 15 drop off? Wait, is he double lumber harvesting? Oh, he's got double lumber harvesting upgrade. Mountain King got stuck. Archmage is very, very, very passive here. Very passive. Oof. What are we doing? Oh god, it's a disaster. Zeppelin. Zeppelin. Why aren't players creeping? Everyone is AFK. Guys, this is 1100. I don't know what else to say. You think that you hit a wall you can't improve anymore? Watch one of your own replays. ABC. Always be creeping. Just watch one replay and say that you're hitting a wall.
A player's forces are under attack.
I can't get better anymore. I thought they DC'd. That's rude. Please, no. He was gonna target Demon because level 8 creep has execute. I think Pato doesn't know this map, by the way. I don't think he knows this map very well. By the way, Fork 1, Frost 2. It should be Fork 2. It's being slowed so much though. Holy crap! Wait, it's so slow! Frost 2 is actually kind of sick. It was almost attacking in reverse. Glad RTS are getting more love. Haven't played Warcraft 3 quite yet, but Dawn of War is a love of mine. Ah, you must be looking forward to Dawn of War 4 then. Dawn of War 4 Warhammer 40k universe later this year. Is he getting a Zeppelin here? Is that his solution to Mountain?
A town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Nice, if you can get the kill on the tree. Are you still grinding home? I think I want to go back to Slay the Spire for a bit on my free time. It's gonna take a while. Correct building to target here. Maybe go for shop and then gold mine. He has no towers in main. No towers in main. But with a full wall off, he's safe. Except against Zeppelin. Moonwell kill is pretty nice. I would love for him to get one more Moonwell kill, but... Didn't see the gold mine. Holy items. Pendant of energy, unholy aura. Does my mans have wellspring? No. Baumkopf Holzfass für 69 Monaten. Vielen Dank. Is there anyone out there that can help me? It's open? No, it's not. It's not open here. You only think so. It's not open here either. Why not attack tree with worker? Yeah, you could. If you knew that you could. Orb of Slow, Staff of Sanct. He's supply blocked because he killed his own farm. This is actually so cinema 1100 MMR games, chat. It's still stuck. Defend upgrade, nice, helps a lot. Good good abuse with the griffins over the trees. This game could still go either way. Hey, you Turbo! Thank you for the raid. Did you come from Warcraft? 715 on Warcraft 3? We're currently coaching Yamato Cannon. He's 1060 MMR. And he's playing against Exodus, who's a grubster with 1200 plus MMR. So if Yamato wins this, he will have defeated someone 150 MMR higher. No, I was doing my 2-on-2 tournament. Oh, cheers. But I'm hyping up my viewers for another Warcraft 3 stream by rating you. Ah, cheers. Cool. Well, thank you, man. What's up, guys? Grubby, do you play StarCraft? I used to. StarCraft is somebody I used to know. I played some StarCraft earlier this year in a show match against Banjwa Red Panda, aka Banjwa Leon. I did have to cut it off. Hey, Game Jinx. Would you have joined Euthermal? Yeah, I think Euthermal would have joined Sifiam. I was pretty afraid Euthermal will be sweeping the tournament, and I asked a bunch of my mods. We all felt the same, like he would be easily the best. Keep in mind, Euthermal has not received coaching from me yet, and he got to 1350 MMR by himself with 0 prior experience, with no coaching. So he's already shared highest elo without coaching. So yeah, as I love Euthermal's content unreasonably much. The 100 game series in RTSs. I even watch StarCraft when Euthermal makes videos on it, because they're really nice videos. I even watch StarCraft 2, even though I don't watch StarCraft 2 anymore. I'll watch it if it's from Hearthstone, Euthermal, or Loco. Right? My Dutch boys, good content makers. But yeah, I couldn't justify inclusion because I thought he would make the tournament not hype by being too good. But then I saw him play last week, and actually he's alright. He's pretty shit, so it would have been fine actually. Yeah, with your coaching, he would have reached 1100 MMR. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm just kidding. It's Hearthstone Invar, do I suck serious? Is so funny, yeah. Alright, so the game actually goes on. It's pretty interesting. Yamato's starting to push over 80 population with some Dragonhogs. Not much over 80. Where the hell is his army, man? Oh, yeah. Right. He's splitting.
A player's forces are under attack.
Awa! $82 population. Kill some of your own peasants. Dang. Look at Yamato flexing his macro wings.
Town is under siege.
Such an epic game actually between the two of them.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, that's -1 Griffin. Too slow. No, it's alright. Dead. Arr! Ah! Ah! Okay, I'm trying to make the Griffin sound. I can't. Arr! That was a bit close.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yamato needs to get... I need to write down a couple of feedbacks for Yamato. AM level 2, very long idle time. Didn't scout expo on time. No arcane in main. Wall off MK, 1 hour. Long time, 82 out of 90 pop. Very bad for income.
A town is under siege.
Need to creep second hero to 3.
A player's forces are under attack.
Kill peasants to go under pop, maybe. Does he have town portal? Ooh, he's base trading. Dragonhawks are doing a great job here. If only Naga was shooting peasants as well. Dude, the Orb of Slow on Dryads. Awa! Exodus also did a good job getting Dryad upgrades, but this fight is not in his favor. He's still prioritizing Frost Arrow over Fork Lightning, even at level 5, so it's a habit, not a rarity. Damn! Yamato cooked him. That's of course... I think Exodus doesn't know the map, and I told him the opening he must do. So I think that's probably a bit of MMR debuff. Still a legit win. GG. Okay, man. He's deafened. Not okay. Very impressive, yeah. He's deafened. He shut me out. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hey. Nice. You won,
Yeah.
You won against 1200 MMR plus.
Did he go as hard as he could?
Yeah, he's not holding back. Maybe because I told him the opener he must do, that's a small MMR debuff. But overall, it was like a straight up win, man. It's pretty damn nice.
Okay. Was there no like window? I felt there was like a window there where I felt very weak.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
In the mid game where I thought that I could get really like massacred. And then I trapped my Mountain King, which...
Really? I didn't notice.
Yeah. My Mountain King
No,
was in base the half of the game. Oh, yeah. Okay.
No, but that's... But it was only for like 10 minutes. Peasant count was good. You had advanced lumber harvesting very early, which was nice.
Yep.
This was a little rough. You did steal the Overseer. Nice job there. You had some...
Yeah. It was very important. I forgot to produce there while I was clearing the big camp. Then I remember that when I scouted, I saw that his Agent of War was so low, so I thought maybe I can hit it.
Ah, okay, yeah.
I don't know if it's useful.
I like you creating action on the opposite side of the map, looking for opportunities. I think that's cool. Let's talk about a couple of good habits. I'm just going to write it in notes as well. Get dust for archers once you go into the map.
Are those available instantly in the shop?
Yes, always, from the start of the game.
Okay.
So get dust instantly. Any wisp harass kills is a huge bonus.
Okay.
Because it's going to slow down his bear timing. Let's see what other notes did I get. Yeah, at some point you had a very long idle time with your Archmage. Here you defended as best you could. I like it. Base layout is much improved. This, now that I look at it, is this open?
Yeah, I built it right next to the tree.
Okay, so it's not open then.
I need to... Okay.
And this is fully walled off, so this is amazing. But I think the Arcane is maybe one slot too far forward. If you can build it a little back, it has some advantages. It's easier to surround it with peasants to mass repair it if it becomes necessary.
I see. Yeah. Okay. I was thinking about the highway. You know, the lumber gold highway. Does that not apply when it comes to the tower? Tower is premium.
What does that mean?
You like painted this highway. It's like no structures here. You know.
Very good. Very good. No, that makes sense.
The resource highway.
Yeah, okay. Well, that is valid. And you ended up harvesting here, but you could also just harvest here, and it'll be fine.
Okay.
But it's good. It's good. Good reason. Tech timing was really quite okay. Let's see a minute. Yeah, a little late. You were 23 pop for quite a while you were creeping here. Like you really forgot Peasant Footman during a very, very crucial time. That needs to be eliminated completely. You're harvesting here. Yeah. There's another reason the tower needs to be a little lower. It's because if they come in with archers, like 6 archers with range, this is very easy to target down. Because
Makes sense, yeah.
yeah, they can get 700 range upgrade, right? So it depends how many he has. But basically, right now he could stand right over here and just target it down. Whereas if you make it here, then he has to hug the building, which is much scarier, and it bugs their movement, and it's easier to like stuck them. Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. So I really like that you prioritize the sword upgrade, knowing you're gonna go for griffins already, because it immediately gives you footman value.
Yep.
And you also have defend upgrade. Now, you leaving them at home because you don't want to lose any feed XP?
Yeah, I was thinking I can set up like a small defense here, and then I was upgrading because I saw he built a lot of archers, so I upgraded defend.
Yep.
And then I figured I can pull his army, and I thought maybe I can find like a timing window because I figured he's gonna have his. I think I spotted Lady Vashi before, and I was just hoping that he would be in base. Like that was my rationale.
Yeah, and by showing up with
Because I'm worried
Archmage,
about. Yeah.
Your goal is to keep him there, but technically he doesn't need to respond as much to a single Archmage. Whereas if you also have your footman, it doesn't even have to be in his face, yeah? But if you've got 10 footmen here, or here, like anywhere in this radius, even if you're using your Archmage as a vanguard scout, so that you don't overcommit to your footman too much, you would have a lot more potential to make a credible threat. Whereas right now, this is almost ignorable.
Okay. Damn, you're doing Archmage like that, bro? He's trying his best.
He is trying his best. This is where you enter the state of paralysis.
Here, I thought it's over. By the way, I thought I'm gonna lose the game.
Okay, yeah, you just said that. This is the moment you were referring to. I thought so too. You played with fear here. All right, here's what you can do next time you're in a situation like this. Run your army into laboratory. Tank with a water animal. You can creep it or don't creep it. Get a zeppelin. Or you can just pull it away with Archmage and then hire with a footman.
Okay.
All right.
So just never engage. I just hit him.
Well,
hit him as hard as I can.
The thing
in his
is,
base.
it's always better to come up with creative ways to create counter threats because it keeps the Eye of Sauron looking away, so they don't see Frodo and Sam slipping in the ring into the Mount of Doom. And if you're just gonna hide somewhere in Mordor, hoping the Eye don't see you, then it's gonna be a bad day. So if you pull this away and you take the Zeppelin and you fly the Zeppelin like this, and then you go in with all your footmen, you send things in, fly over the trees here. And then you come over here, and then you go to his gold mine. Now with the Zeppelin, that's going to cost him like a minute or two to try and figure out how to deal with that, which is time for you to get griffins. The thing about this is, if he's not attacking, you're not achieving anything. And if he does, it's still not awesome for you to be here if you believe that you can't beat his army. So it is better to constantly be on the disruption mindset.
Makes sense with creeping as well. Like he can always choose if I'm bunkering, and I will just lose the game if he creeps the whole map.
Correct. It's almost like this is a loss situation in all 3 situations. He creeps.
Yeah.
He's counter expanding, or he attacks you straight on. You're not achieving much. And the thing is, as long as you have Town Portal, you get the same effect of you being here with the delay of using a Town Portal. So, you could be anywhere on the map doing anything, and if he attacks you, TP.
Yep.
Aviary timings were a lot better.
It got ugly because I interrupted and cancelled and tried to move so my MK could get out, and then he couldn't squeeze through.
Yeah.
Like this is very ugly what happened here.
Yeah. Not the finest.
It's not only trapping my MK, but yeah.
But you remember, these buildings are all very tight buildings, just like lumber mill and farms. So that's why they create such a hole, and that's because they don't make ground army. Next time, just take 2 peasants and attack move this one, and then attack move this one. These 2 trees, and then you can get out.
Okay.
Alright. Skip some of the other stuff. Here, you saw the expansion with your footman. You're very near. And then you walked right past
Footman
it.
saw it, but I didn't see it.
Okay, got it. Okay, you were not aware of it. Fair enough. That happens to me a lot in other games. Killing Moonwell, I think it was a really solid goal because you prevent his army growth. Perfect. We want to do more stuff like this if possible. Sometimes from the left of the map, sometimes the right. Rebuy TP and do it again, so long as you're 50 pop and waiting for your tier 3, and sometimes with Zeppelin.
Okay.
Then the game got pretty epic. Pretty good army control here. Targeting down some bears.
Finally, when the MK gets out, bro, like, he doesn't want to get out.
You finally opened up, he attacked.
I was kind of happy with how I isolated his bears and moved away from my base, so the Dryas didn't get free DPS.
Agree. And you also made good use of the forest to hide your griffins. 82 out of 88. For minutes. High upkeep.
Yep.
Lose a lot of money. Need to avoid. Save up on 80 pop. At least 1,000 gold before going over. So that you can do your final big army push.
I was thinking, should I like kill somebody for the watch, like
Yes.
Jon Snow shit, you know, like
Yes.
just kill someone. Okay.
Kill 2 peasants. Just take a look at your lumber income. Your lumber amount. And if it's like this much, just move 2 peasants here and shift click kill both with your towers.
What if they are religious and God protects them, you know?
Then they will go to the salvation of eternal bliss, having done a good noble duty for the empire.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a footman right there, my base. I could have killed that guy.
Well, yeah, there's a footman right there. He's still... Oh my god, he's still on defend. He's so loyal.
Ready, bro. He's ready behind the tree, bro.
Okay, you're getting aggressive here, which is cool. Ideally, if you can find some moment to do some creeping, to get some experience for your Mountain King would be really big. MK3 would be awesome.
I realized later, I was like, I can just creep with my griffins and this global XP. Like,
Yes.
how broken is that? I realized.
I just wanted to tell you, but like, yeah, you can do exactly that. And if you don't like to leave the item for grabs, just kill the item too.
Oh shit, yeah.
Items,
I was nervous because I had a gold problem. I couldn't buy a TP.
yeah,
so
you have
I
a
was
gold
in,
problem because you're on
like-
82 population.
Yeah, realize.
But pretty nice multitasking here. 2 army control. This griffin should have gone north,
Research complete.
but it took care. And then you went over with more army. Here you started doing some creeping for gold and XP. Sick upgrades, 3-2. You found the rune bracers. Base trade. Yeah, try to remember to get that 1 arcane at home. I guess you did a deliberate skip because you liked how the game was going and you had a wall off.
Yep.
This was
It wasn't
nice.
really deliberate. I think I was just so busy with
The other steps.
what's it called? With the demon hunter harassing me. I kind of overcooked it.
Makes sense.
The base.
Yamato 3, if Pato Loco, if you're still there, wanna do another? I won't give you an opening now. It'll be your free best showing.
How much time do you have today, Grubby?
As much as
How
you
busy
like.
are you, bro?
As much as you like.
Oh, damn. Really? Bro,
Sure.
I can go all night, man.
Okay. Okay. Then until one of us drops dead.
Okay. I'm
Or-
12 hours deep into my stream, but it's okay.
Shit, you're a beast.
Yamato 3, okay.
Make a different map. Free.
Some maps I never played on BNets. Sometimes I'm like playing a map for the first time.
Yeah, man, that's part of
How
the
is
reason I wanted to get you as fast as possible on W3 Champion so you can acclimate to the style and the maps.
Okay.
Uh,
And will there be vetoes? Like how does map selection actually work in competitive?
I'm announcing the map system, maybe not the map system, the map pool, after my coaching with you concludes.
Okay.
But I can say that there will be a map pool, and whatever best
No
of
vetoes?
whatever best of is being played, there will be 2 extra maps than the maximum amount of games you can play. So if you're playing a best of 3, there will be at least 5 maps, and then with vetoes. If you're playing best of 5s, there will be 7 maps where you can delete 1. So in other words,
Yo, it has to be best of 7s. No, we play best of 7s.
in other words, however many maps there are, you know in advance what you want to delete. So you'll need to practice like 6 maps or something.
Okay.
Or 8 or
Okay.
or 4. Depends on the format. I'm announcing the format tomorrow. All right.
Okay.
Free choice of play for Pato. He's just going to do his best. You're going to do your best. It's a smaller map, so he might reach you a little earlier. But it's all up to you. You can 1 base, you can 2 base. You do your best, and we analyze after. All right?
Okay. Sounds
Right.
good.
Here we
Love
go.
it.
Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, let's see it. 1238 MMR against 1067. Platinum 14 against Gold 11. The leagues go so deep here in the numbers.
Will there be a 2v2v2v2 in the tourney?
Ooh, I wonder. I'm so curious about that. I guess we'll find out tomorrow when the format is announced. Can you watch his stream for his thoughts, maybe? No, I can't, because he has music, I think. Yeah, he has music. If I do that, there will be no audio on YouTube, only on Twitch. I can only react to people's streams that don't have music, because they have a split system, but I can't split their system. Hey baby, I want to split your system so I don't get DMCA'd. Who do you think will be the champion of the tournament? I don't know. I think it will be the most deserving and the most hardworking and the most talented player. How would you hear his thoughts anyway? That's a good question. Is the chatter stupid? You think I can read minds by turning on his stream? I can only hear what he says, okay? Good question, human puppet. I don't have bulimia, okay? I can't read his mind. What if he says what he thinks? Well, we have no proof.
A player's forces are under attack.
You can let him speak on Discord, undeafened to listen in, smile. I think he's deafened himself. Is he? I don't know. It's okay. I can see what he thinks via his play chat. I don't need to hear his thoughts. I can see exactly what he's thinking. Every step of the way. What's he thinking right now? I want an expansion.
A town is under siege.
I'm gonna make an expansion. I'm gonna kill these creeps. How loud is he thinking that? I don't know. I don't hear it. I said I can see his thoughts. Right now they're green. Ooh, sneaky, sneaky. Okay. Alright, alright. Forced return lumber. Town hall should be right here. Nice. That feels too high. Am I crazy?
Town is under
Is that
siege.
touching the trees? I don't think
Players'
so.
forces are under attack.
It is touching? Alright. You know, back in my day at 1650 default zoom, I knew the exact range of watchtowers by feeling. But since nowadays I'm always seeing things zoomed in and out, I just don't know anymore. What the fuck is that war mill? What is that lumber mill? Okay, okay, full wall off. Alright. Interesting, interesting.
A player's
My man
forces
is
are
creative. Ooh, nice. Got himself a little archer kill. I'm not as concerned about his micro decisions as I am about him making peasants. Right now, he's got an idol. He's not producing. One peasant is going to Narnia. Alright, I can do that.
A player's forces are under
Not
attack.
producing, not producing. Yeah, so I think Yamato's bottleneck is his multitask and macro. But the cause of the bottleneck is partially preoccupation of mind, obviously. And partially muscle memory or lack thereof. And partially control groups. And shift clicking. So in other words, keyboard mechanics. How come Yamato Cannon plays with no hotkey? It would be helping, yet he's doing so good without it. It's impressive. Yeah, it is impressive how well he does without. But it's going to become a bigger and bigger bottleneck. Like, I was watching one of his games about 4 days ago, and enemy summoned wolves or something. You know what he did? He had 3 priests. He did this. Dispel left click, dispel left click, dispel left click. He did it really fast and accurately. Well done. But he clicked here rather than press hotkey D 3 times in a row. I mean, that needs skill too, but now you're compensating skill. You're compensating with skill when instead 550. Come on, we need to hit that tech, man. Come on, man. 550 is late.
Player's forces are under attack.
Sometimes he just plays with one hand. As a StarCraft player, it's unthinkable. Yeah, you're a StarCraft player, Slide Forever? It is unthinkable. The only people that I have seen... Like, I see people play Warcraft 3 like this. I think, you can't be touching your chin, mate. Dante's, Yamato Cannon. Simply? Oh yeah, simply. I like him being here with his army. I hope he doesn't feed too many footies. So this is nice. Just showing up. He's delaying all kinds of stuff. And then fall back at Regent Scroll. Building is looking juicy. He's getting an early sword upgrade. The Water Elemental gave his life for the Swarm. Now go back, get Regent Scroll, go again to main. Ah, you need to get the Regent Scroll clarity. He does have Boots and Dust. Awesome. 1 Arcane, very well placed.
Player's forces are under
Arguably could be 1 spot further forward. Creative lumber mill location. Does he drop 15 off at a time yet? No. Wait, he's dropping 20 at a time.
town.
Wait, there's no way. He's already got double lumber harvesting? Or does it go from 10 to 20? Or 10 to 15? Oh, I guess it is 10 to 20. It's just 1 upgrade. And then to 30 with advanced. Man, that's so OP, by the way, 10 to 20. They're ghouls now. No, he wouldn't have had a chance to listen to it yet, Arukomo. Or maybe he would. Whisper Ass, nice. But it's a little late to stop bear timing. But I guess he is mental taxing Exodus, because there's no production in the lores right now. Oh, Shadow Melt. I love it. He's creating a problem to solve for the elf that doesn't need solving. This AM is no threat, but by Shadow Melding here, he's mental occupying. Oh wait, this is Tree of Ages. There's no tier 3 yet. Don't ghouls do less hits on wood? Yeah, they still need to hit 20 times. You are correct. It's just less travel time between. This is a problem that needs saving. Look. This is exactly what you want to do. You want to find 5 ways to keep someone's eye turned inwards. He's getting dust, then he's going to come back. This is not even much of a problem. 1 Archmage. Right? But look, he's not expanding. He's mental taxed. He made an accidental Ancient of War instead of a Tree of Life. Wrong hotkey, I think. Yeah, Night Elf should now get Shredder. I think Exodus might be a little nervous too. Grubby would never be able to fake that. Well, now I can. Now it's part of my bag of tricks. But when I do it, it's painful. And when they do it, it's cute and cool. If I copy this, someone's going to be like, oh, it's so hard to watch. It's so painful. Because you know I can do better. But it's kind of fun, though. It's like wearing like a cardboard box to prom. It's painful, but it's obviously performatively painful. So you should revel in it.
A player's forces are under attack.
It's painful even when he does it? Oh, okay, good. So you cringe at everything. Excellent. You're not a selective cringer. Oh man. Hold on, man. And the best part is it's already open.
A player's forces are under attack.
It's open, bro.
The town is under siege.
But look, Whisper Ass, Moonwell attack. I love it. Sniper Dryad. Kiss our homie. Good resource spread. 1 arcane, 2 guard. 1 arcane. Griffin's in production. Dude, it's got a lot cleaner. He does have a lot of money. He forgot his second Barak. Second attack upgrade finish. No animal war training yet. No Stormhammer. AM is doing stuff. Bring back Blue Dot. Yeah. And that, yes, getting some levels on the Mountain King. Excellent. He should get Staff of Sanctuary here in Orb of Slow.
A player's forces are under attack.
Griffin production incoming. Animal war training. Nice, nice. Staff of Sanctuary and Orb of Slow. Salt Cloak. Great. Got level 1.7 on Mountain King Hero. This is going to be a hard camp. You need to pull Militia for this one. He's getting out-leveled pretty hard by Exodus. Exodus was majorly delayed to Bears, though. This won't be a walk in the park for sure. The Yamato Cannon will need to leverage actual 85 pop, I think, to win. Because the amount of army and hero levels that Exodus has momentarily win right now. I think if Yamato could creep the red and delay his back timing, that would be amazing. Look, he's doing it.
A player's forces are under attack.
Is he doing it? He's not doing it. Ooh, straight in. Get him, Exodus. Double miss in a row. My man, kill the tower. Your demon mana. Okay, leave the item like a chat. Peasants go for a little escape. Without turning into militia first. TP started. Does he see it? I don't think he sees it. I think his range is until here. His vision range. 800 at night. Now he knows. Go uphill. Delay your TP. Go uphill. Delay your TP. Bolt demon. I don't think you want to take this heat. Book of the Dead. Shat out. Staff on the Knight. Dog stepped on the bee. A little shiver from that. Where are the peasants? Okay, I need to teach Yamato the E button, the value of the E. 13 minutes. E. You guys know the E button.
If not for OnlyFans, I feel like none of these tournaments, variety games, streamer interactions would have ever happened. I'm happy and grateful.
That's a big catalyst for sure. I think the other catalyst was trying out Dota 2 and having like 15 TI winners give me coaching. Because that was more collabing than I've ever done. So thank you Dota 2 as well. Is that the reason? Yeah, I think it's been a big catalyst as well, OnlyFans. Please teach him the double rally point trick for altar. Yeah. Let's teach him about altar directionality. The third catalyst was Tyler's Warcraft tournament. Correct. Tyler wanted to do an FFA tournament in Warcraft 3. Those were the three elements of the Captain Planet of Invitational happening. I owe it to you guys, to Soda Pooper, and Tyler for this happening. '81 population! Okay, but there's a chance for a Captain of Gondor to show quality. Yes! There we go. Good. He's learning. I was about to throw a conniption. Have a conniption. How does Night Elf counter this? Mass Archer Dryad. Talons. Dryad Bear and Talons. Grubby, do you play Dota 2 sometimes off stream? Nope. I've only played Dota once or twice. The show matches with like Synderen, Gunnar, Dendi and stuff. That's the only times I played. And it wasn't as joyful as the first time because I forgot a lot of hotkeys. But I was also impressed by how many hotkeys came back to me as I was playing. Like muscle memory from years ago, built up over the course of 1.5 years, coming back unbidden during a game. It's pretty sick. Ooh. Did he staff something? I don't think so. Are Talons better against air than hippos? I think they're better now, yeah. Just the range advantage. Because usually what happens with hippos, you have to like use them kind of like an idiot. You send them in and you forget about them, which is a really bad way of using a unit, generally. And then when those hippos are flying in, elf can hold position. Human can like hold position, whatever anti-air they have, and fly away the air, and then the hippos end up kind of inting by themselves. It's kind of weird now that talents are like buffed to also work against destroyers. I feel like ranged talents kind of just mog hips. But you can still play hippos into Dragon Hawk Griffin for sure.
A town is under siege.
Does Cloak of Flame stack with Immo? 9. When is the Griffin Hammer upgrade worth? Anytime you have 4 or more, I would say. It's a pretty good damage addition. They're both playing pretty nice. Exodus has to do it from a massive economic deficit, but he does almost have Demon 6, which is impressive. No Wellspring yet, which would have been a nice upgrade for him. He's also going mass Dryads, as he has correctly, made a unit that's magic immune against a largely magic damaged threat. Yamato working on 3-3. This time he's upgrade. I feel like Yamato has steadily improved at least 3 things I feedbacked on per game. Rebuilding the shop faster, lowering tower count. Didn't cut the tree to save Mountain King. More harassment with Archmage. Every game there are some improvements. Grubby, I always lose to Griffins, Mass, Gyro, Mass as Night Elf. What's the counterplay here for Exodus? You need a 3rd hero. Pandaren Brewmaster. He got nerfed in Fire Breath range, but he's still fine. Like, the Fire Breath does more damage than before, but it's twice as small, which is a huge nerf. But Drunken Haze is also very good against this stuff. He's got Metamorphosis. Best thing that Yamato can do is to kill Tree of Eternity. And when Night Elf TPs and use meta, TP out. This is how you waste meta. Yeah, and normally I think what Sok does in this moment is use Mortar teams to go from 80 to 100. He actually had to stay, force meta, and then TP. He has to stay. Okay, once meta happens, just TP. Unless you have him storm bolted. TP. Well, he even invuled at the same time on this demon. I think it was meant to go on Naga. Look, man, Demon Hunter is here. You're not gonna like what happens next. There we fucking go. Bye, Griffin. Ah! Time for Frost Arrow level 3. Unless he was listening to my ops before. And he's gonna go fork now. I think Simply picked up the game as well. Very well as well, Fountain. He had no TP, that was AM6. No, I saw that it was Mass Teleport when it was happening. Dude, Orb of Slow looks badass. Does it always look like this? Like a little black hole, like a neutron. But he has to... Wait, he just inted! That water elemental prevented him from Mass Teleporting. This is a massive blunder by Yamato. This whole thing is horrible. But no staff on Exodus. He gets the Naga. Orb of Slow wasn't even needed. Looks like Exodus doesn't know how to deal with this build. Wow. Low-key winning against a 1250. High key, actually. That's super high key. Bash on Dryad. Owa! Damn. Wait, should we find a higher elo elf? What to do against this? You have to harass the expo. You cannot let someone get... This is how Dandy and Sing Sing won their invitational tournaments too. They take and expand, and people do not harass well enough. Because they lack experience and urgency. Someone takes a second base at minute 4. You cannot just play a normal game. Is the higher level elf gonna be Grubby with a wig? Realistically, shouldn't he lose to the bear bust? Not if he killed 0 peasants.
town is
By the
under
way, it's
siege.
not 100% over yet. Because Yamato just ran out of income. And Exodus is refusing to give up. And he's still mining another 3.5k. And if he stops here... If he floats in... Oh my god, he floated into the camp! And snare. Poison. Still feeding the Human Hunter. Level 6.9. Level 7. 6.97. By the way, if you kill the turtle in the water, the item can die or spawn in an inaccessible location. Hold up. Wait, is he winning? Or is Exodus doing this? The town hall? Oh man. And Mountain King is gonna be out of commission for like half a minute to a minute. Can you even kill Demon with 2 rings of protection? 14 armor. Damage reduction 45. Hello, this is 3 attack upgrades. Oh, he Tavern rebought Naga. Meta again, plus 500 health. Wait, I think Exodus is cooking. Wait, why wouldn't he just give up? Just lay down and go to sleep. Nope. I've got another flight of the Valkyries in me. Da, 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 da. Oh my god. No, Yamato! Yamato! Man, I should do a quiz with all the players. What's the most OP hero? Wait, but he's not gonna get out, is he? Oh, nice staff!
A town is under siege.
Mountain King, hello. Okay, that works. Ooh. Nice game. Yamato, cut him off from the top!
Cinema.
No, not the direct path! Cut off! He figured it out, but too late. He's getting blocked by his bodyguard. Oh yeah, throw the hammer! No, he missed it!
A town is under siege.
Oh my god. Boots to Mountain King. ASAP. Zeppelin. Mana burn.
A player's force.
Uh-oh, the Zeppa. Hawks die so loud. Wait, he finished his town hall! He's still trying to mine from here! Where's the Naga? Where's the altar? There's no altar. When is meta back? 50 seconds. Oh, the tree is dying. Mountain King 6. Is he gonna bash 3? No, he went Avatar. What's he making? Dry ads. I would still be okay with bears here. Even though bears lose to griffins. Just being able to rejuvenate your demon and then have demon kill everything. Sounds pretty good, no? I can't believe Yamato's mining again. That's crazy. And he still had money from what? Sold items. Or, I don't know. He still had money. He's back to 50 pop.
A town is under siege.
What's Naga ult? Tornado. A channeled slow disaster of a weather effect. It does slow and it does cyclone once per unique unit that's getting slowed. Okay, that's a crazy meta. Staff of Telly if you're gonna do shit like this. That's a throw, alright. Is he gonna avatar? Oh, he hammered. Wait, what did he produce? Oh, he made MK at home. He's going for the attack again. This is crazy.
A town is under siege.
Not over, I would say. Either one. It's still anyone's game, because Exodus only has 2.5 minutes of mining left. He has Staff of Telly. He's getting out. No mana burn on AM. Nice. Staffed here. Bro, he's so vulnerable with the peasants exposed here. Mountain King gonna come back soon. When he does, Avatar will come around forthwith. Getting armor upgrade on Dryads. He has 3-1 Dryads. I think he needs Invul Pot, Staff of Telly, Heal Pot, Staff of Prezi, more than an armor upgrade on Dryads. But it's not too bad. Demon 8.
A player's forces are under attack.
Why are there no third heroes not worth? I think they're both afraid that they're gonna int and feed their third hero for free easy XP. I would say when you're level 8, 6 and so on, it could be worth it for a third hero, but it has to really contribute. So what hero contributes from the Tavern or Altar to Dryads? None really. You can't take a Summoner because of Dispel. You can't take buff effects like Soulburn because of Dispel. Tinker is generally the best Tavern hero against Dryads. Not that easy for Dryads to deal with Factory. Gives you a little bit of siege damage. AM, MK, Tinker. I don't know. That's a risky uproot. He now takes double damage from Griffins. I think I would still just play Paladin here probably as a Yamato. I love what he's doing here. This is very tactical. He's being a right rat. And he's even doing 50 pop save up, which is sick. Mountain King needs clarities. He did. Great choice. Yeah, what Exodus needed is Staff of Prezi, Staff of Telly. And then he can send back Demon to deal with aerial threats. Demon can solo defend base. Okay, we have concluded you're not orcs. At the end meet. Ooh, yeah. Oh. Oh, yes, Yamato. He's also got a Cloak of Flames. Loki, you should kind of sell it so that they don't know you got the red spot. What's he producing? Dragon Hogs. Oh my god, he ran out of money already. No TP, nothing. Yes, these buildings die easily. Look at that. Holy crap. The Wonders is dying from cleave.
A player's forces are under attack.
Open with Avatar before the first mana burn. Avatar gets 25 bonus damage, magic immunity, 500 health. Kind of a boring ult, but it's pretty good. For Kashmodan! Bye, Naga. Oh, crap. Very good, Micro. Hawks on the Dryads. Wow, this was amazing, this game. He won. Holy shit. Damn. Holy crap, man. GG, well played. Yeah, what a sick game by both players, actually. That was crazy. Wonder if he's gassed after that one. Bro, what was that?
Yo, what was this?
So sick.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Bro, did you put him up to this? You're like, yo, he said he's willing to go all night. You need to take him out. Like, you need to exhaust him. You need to...
No, that was all just him. I thought you had the game, and he was just refusing to give up.
Oh man, that was crazy. That was crazy. But bro, I realized Archmage ult is 20 seconds CD. What is that?
It's insane. It's very good.
It's so broken. It's so broken. Oh man. Bro, I didn't understand how my other gold mine collapsed first. But then I realized, bro, the fact that it didn't collapse the first one that had 1,000 Gs in the bank there, it was so crucial. All right, so what can we learn from this?
Yeah, I think maybe on this map the expo is 10k and the main is 12.5, which is why they can collapse in reverse order.
Oh.
Yeah, because not every gold mine has the same amount. But yes, what can we learn from this? Well, I only have a few notes. Your town hall was late again. Your keep. I think you teched it like 5:50, and you could have gone earlier. It helps a lot. You did a lot of shit good. I need to teach you altar directionality for your Mountain King getting stuck.
Yeah.
Right. Then there is something with your peasants. Let's play one more with Exodus or someone. I got like 4 or 5 notes, but let's go through it with the replay so we don't need to play off of imagination. You want to play one more after this, Pato? After the 5-minute break of replay? Oblong.
I'm ready to go, bro. I want to grind, bro.
Okay. Pato wants one more.
Give me all your opponents.
Okay. Oblong,
line them up, man.
Oblong, what was your MMR again? And were you Orc, Oblong? 1300 random. Oh, I see. You mean random or with all races? You must be higher with one than the other. All races. Oh, okay, shit. Well, we can go one more with Pato, and then maybe after. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. So, first I want to get to the point where you did the wall off. You want to explain this?
Honestly, it was just an angle. Like, I don't know why. It felt right. I don't know why. I really don't know why. It felt right. You know, like there was something tingling, telling me that he's going to harass me here. I don't know why.
Okay. Very good. Very good. All right.
And then I know you said, it's not on you, but you said you can wall off with lumber mill, which was in the other base. For some reason, that sounded like such a attractive idea in this context too. I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying that's where my mind went. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. No. That makes sense. That makes sense. I like it. Okay. So I need to teach you how rally points work. One sec.
Because they can spawn at the corner of every building, no?
Yeah. Did I tell you before?
But I tapped it to you told me, and I tapped it to my Archmage, and I didn't understand how, like, my Archmage was at an angle, you know? He's not on the left side of the map.
Well, he probably was. Actually, I should draw it like this. Just draw a plus through your altar.
Okay.
A, B, C. Okay, it's lagging, that's why. I know how to draw a C. There we go. Perfect.
Okay.
If you put the dot anywhere in B, wherever it is, even if it's anywhere here on the mini-map, which is almost the entire map, then he will spawn here and then counterclockwise. Okay. So the
what?
Yeah, of course.
What the fuck? No way.
Yeah.
That's how it works? That's so dumb.
Yeah, because it's blocked.
What is that?
You blocked this! You blocked this.
I blocked it. Okay.
Yeah, with the lumber mill, right? See? The lumber mill is here.
I see, okay.
And if even a little bit of his spawn is blocked, then it's
I
always
thought it was always clockwise. I
No,
thought it
it's-
was always clockwise. That's why I was like, why would it be like that?
it's counterclockwise,
Okay,
which
okay.
means your first rally needs to be somewhere in D, and then that's 1, and then shift on AM. So you do right mouse button
Okay.
here.
I can do that on a rally?
Yes, you can rally. You can.
You can shift rallies?
Yes.
Okay.
So
Mind blown, bro.
yeah. So next time like this, if you think it's gonna be a problem, yeah, try to get a feel for where, or remember the counterclockwise blockage corner system, like I just showed.
Okay.
Right? Okay. So you're never gonna get.
One question, one question,
Yeah?
Grubby. Sorry, it's so on my mind. You know that window when I have like 3 footies and I have no army. Like I'm so nervous here. No, like it happens a little bit later. You know when I do the pushes
Okay,
and
yeah,
like
yeah.
my footmen die,
Let's see.
and it's like, is that normal? Is that how it's supposed to be?
Yeah. You should always be terrified as human when you're expanding.
Okay.
It's normal. Actually, at this time, he could already have Naga. Before 6 minutes, he can have Naga. So, let's say if
Okay.
you run in here and you meet Demon with 4 archers standing here, and Naga, you fall back to 1 arcane, and the fighting starts, and then you need to bring militia. You
Okay.
need to have these on the control group and bring them in.
Okay.
How many army control groups do you use?
Army usually just 2. I separate like spellcasters and melees. Or for example, here I separated my griffins and my elves.
Dragonhawks,
What are
yeah.
they called? Yeah,
That's very visible that you do that. That's why your army micro, your battle micro looks pretty good actually. With your dryads ignoring demon and going for your dragonhawks ignoring demon and going for dryads is because you're a habitual control grouper for that army. And here you can just use control 2 for like 5 to 7 peasants.
Okay.
Because this time, I don't know if you're gonna remember looking, but by 6 minutes they can have Naga attacking you already. I mean, I guess you already had a skirmish here, didn't you? With Naga or not?
I don't recall. I'm the 2 games are melting together, but I remember maybe it was in the previous game I saw Lady Vashi.
Yeah, you might be right.
I'm
You
not
might
so
be
sure.
right. Look, he picks up Naga now. And why aren't you fighting? Because he decided to creep. Right now it's 5:20. Okay, I'm off by my timing actually. 5:20 he can pick up Naga already. It's very early.
Okay.
It's roughly when you're thinking of clicking up. Right, but you did good scouting. Your scouting has been good the last few games. I don't know how much you have a feel for that you can be a little bit less afraid by the footman scouting that you do. Has it helped at all?
Yeah, it helps. It helps a lot. Like it's broken. It's honestly so OP. Like,
Okay, nice. You've been hitting the improved lumber
it's
harvesting
really
early.
OP.
Very strong upgrade.
Yeah,
You've been
yeah.
hitting it. It helps a lot. No more lumber issues. Love you showing up here, making contact. Even though you end up losing a water elemental or something. Just making contact. Look, he was thinking about creeping this or his expansion. You show up
Yeah.
and
See that,
Brain goes pudding for a bit. And you're winning by default because of Expo.
Yes, sir.
And then you went around the other side. Would have loved for you to pick up regen scroll clarity. You were so close to it. And you really need it.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. That would have been huge.
But then you did this. It was very good. You went for wisps. Did you notice he's still tier 2?
Yes, actually, I noticed. Yeah.
Okay. And then the cloak. Why was the cloak such a good play here?
Because there's no way he's dust. Like he can't play around my cloak. And I figured like he has to keep people in base, and it just makes him waste time. And we're in the business of wasting people's time.
Yep. That's
I
exactly...
realized the greatest joy in this game is to be annoying.
Yes.
And
Exactly.
and that really was unlocked for me today. And when there was a replay that you showed me, and I think it was the undead game, And all he did was footies with zeppelins on his homes, on the behind the cigarettes. And when you mentioned to me that like people brain freeze and like you just have to overload them with actions they need to respond to, the odds of people making the right decisions is less.
Yes. Yeah. Look at him. His lords are idle. His tree is idle. He's tier 2. He could be tier 3ing. He could be making wisps. He could be making dryads or bears. He could be making an expansion, but he accidentally made Ancient of War instead of Tree of Life.
Oh shit.
Shit.
Oh damn.
Sorry, Pato, but I saw it. We all saw it. It's okay. It's okay, man.
Damn. Oh shit.
Yeah. And also, when you ask like very, very honestly, what is an AM2 with no mana gonna do, even if he reveals himself? Not that much. But he still feels like he needs to address it. So, 8 minutes you hide. That's 45 seconds later. It was an amazing play.
Blessings.
And I'm just impressed like how fast you are implementing some of the feedback that I've given. At least like 3 things per game are going better.
No, easy, man. You're making it clear. You just gotta your wishes, your commands is my wish. No, that's not how you say it. You know what I mean.
Your orders are my command. Your wishes my. I don't know too. All right. So also lower tower count. You also have 1 gap under your blacksmith now. Tower is a little bit further back.
Oh,
But
okay.
this corner, it's pretty easy to stuff like 6 archers here and have a very easy attack point on the arcane. I know that's a little choked, but it's a little easier because of the corner.
So I should build a lumber mill right there. Another one.
I still think here would be a better location for arcane. Just 1 hex to the right, 1 down.
Okay.
Because I feel like you're putting it forward as a form of greed. So you can encompass as large of an area. Wait, my program is lagging hardcore. You can encompass as large of an area as possible. You're trying to get greed.
Yeah, I'm doing some tower defense shit, you know, like
but
custom mapping.
You're defending this. You're not defending for a fight. Like what if I've got a footman fight here against Night Elf here? You're not defending for that. I mean, it's nice to get extra hits in, but far more important will be that your tower doesn't get killed by someone that's putting proper pressure on you. Which, if you want, I can show what it looks like. Like what can happen with the timings. But you here showing up here again is awesome. You're even picking up a dryad, killing Wisp, killing Moonwells. It was really good. Big improvement. This was not amazing. By the way, it's open already. Do you know that? Look.
It opened as I'm punching it, like legit, like right now.
It's already open.
Yeah.
And also, won't you give the poor man some help? You can just summon 2 militia and help kill the farm.
Yeah. I could.
This was sick. Again, you action on feedback that I gave you, which is creep up the Mountain King a bit. Here, I would have pulled 4 militia because of the magic immune golem. It's just a bit awkward.
Yeah.
You still get shit
I didn't
done.
understand why he ignored my water elemental, the dude.
It was ensnared.
I guess he like...
No, ensnare drops threat ratio to 0 for a bit.
Okay.
And that is, I believe, because you summoned Elemental after the aggro of the camp began. If you summon Elemental and then aggro with it, he doesn't get ensnared. Love you trying to get the MK as close as possible to 3. Fights would be bad anyway. You saw large Dryad count, so you know that Griffins can't do anything yet anyway. But Griffins are amazing at creeping. So you using that to get some kills is awesome. Ideal would have been if you just, once you have 4 Griffins, you take the red. Not this, maybe not even the Mercamp. But
aren't they immune to magic, those, the Ogre Lord?
Nope,
Or
he takes double damage from magic.
Oh, really? I thought this guy has magic immunity.
No, you're thinking of
He
the,
doesn't?
the Granite Golem level 9 and the Rock Golem level 6. They're the magic immune ones.
Shit, okay, I'm
Ogre
tripping
is
then.
vulnerable to Griffins. It's awesome.
Okay. Yeah, in my brain, he's immune to magic for some reason.
Okay, here.
Yeah, I did your tip.
What?
I did your strategy here partially. Maybe you're about to tell me that it's grief.
No,
But
what's the tip?
I just shift click them to my other base and then shift click them back.
Ah, very good. Very good. Yes, I did want to teach that, but there's a better way than shift clicking them back. Take them
Okay.
all, right click them here or whatever, and then shift E.
Yeah, that's what I did actually. The fucking return to work.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was thinking, is it correct for me to militia them and then run them?
Yeah, probably.
Do
Because
they
when
run
go,
faster?
when they go back to work, they go back to their original job, and also they run faster, and also they have 4 more armor.
Yeah. Go.
Let's see, did you actually do that though? No, because you clicked on the tree. So now all the,
Yeah.
the gold peasants forgot they are gold peasants. So even if you did shift click back, they're gonna first get... No, you did... Well, you fucked up. You tried to do it, that's good. You remembered
Yes.
it, that's good, but you didn't do it, that's fine.
Yeah.
But at least you remember the idea.
Yes. I think I clicked the tree, no? Or did I click the tree? Did I shift click? Is that what happened?
No, somehow it seems like you gave a shift click back to goldmine command to like 4, and then like 8 of them, they just started a new life in England. They're Vikings from Denmark and Sweden, and they just started living in England. They're Christian now, by the way.
To be fair though, since they're chopping wood, it's kind of elegant. Like they're chopping wood anyway.
Okay, I guess so, but now they can't become militia anymore.
That's true. Yeah.
Oh, Boots. Boots need to go to Mountain King.
Oh, okay,
Once MK is out, he gets the boots for avoiding mana burn and chasing. That's really all that I have. I wanted to talk about the boots and the peasants, the tech timing, and the altar direction. For the rest,
Otherwise, perfect
it up.
game.
and the 5th point to keep your ego
Yeah.
in check.
Okay.
Once you're at 80 pop, I would make a workshop and get frag shards and add mortars if dryad count is large.
Okay.
And if enemy
Okay.
is countering with hippogriff or talon, you might want to do the same thing and then go for flying machines or steam tanks with barrage.
Okay, just one workshop.
1 or 2, depends on the situation. In this
Okay.
case, you're gonna run out of money soon, so I don't think you can do any of that. And what you did is better, pushing to like 90 pop.
Okay.
But everything else was perfect for the rest. Yes.
Did you enjoy my reset of the fight when he popped Illidan ult?
I was hoping
And
you
then
would
come
do
back
that. I
again?
was explaining you should do it. You did it. It was awesome. It was really
nice.
awesome. Yeah, I enjoyed that a lot. I think everybody did. I was saying you should TP, but you didn't have it. But you had Mastelli. Really good.
Yeah, I knew as I walked in, I saw my XP. You know.
Oh shit, that's crazy. That's crazy. Game name Yamato 3. And I would love for Pato to get his final chance. Play with you.
Okay.
Pato map choice. No, I choose map. We go for. Let's see. Let's get Northern Isles.
That's such a good photo of you, Grubby.
Thanks. You know the stash is fake.
No, really. It's not real. You have tricked me this entire time. It's so rude.
He thought he was talking to someone that can grow stash like that. All respect is lost. Alright, you ready, Yamato?
Mm-hmm.
Let's fucking go.
Always. I'm going goblin mode the next 2 weeks.
Unfollowing. I think after at some point after this, can also review our first invitational player versus invitational player ladder matchup. Last night, Hera played against Ampi. Ampi was a participant in the first invitational in March 25. It's not this inf versus this inf, but it's Ampi against Hera. Wait, he still plays Warcraft 3? He played in December and he's playing again now. Ampi played like 15 games in December 25 after his inaugural play in March. He didn't play between March and December, and he didn't play between December and now. Ampi played against Atriarch as well yesterday. Oh shit, wait, we should watch all of those. Grubby, why have they made a Legacy Warcraft 3? What is the purpose for that? I don't actually know. I think there's a really good chance, and I know this is really hard to believe after everything, but I have personally witnessed, for this to be likely, that the person at the helm of the Warcraft 3 Classic team actually cares about the game, which is really stupid. You should just be like a soulless business person, corpa churning, BS. But I know, like never trust again after Reforged and all that. But actually, I'm ready to be hurt again. No, crazy! No, I'm ready to be hurt again. I think there's some trust again.
A player's forces
No, you're Delulu? Hey, maybe. If I am a shill, it's because I got fooled too, chat. They fooled Grubby, ha. Okay. No, I think they're just doing it. Like, he's just doing it because it's the right thing to do. Which is crazy. Does that even, like, make money? Have you lost your mind, Grubby? Ah, he's at 4 out of 5. Is he gonna notice it?
A player's forces are under attack. Town is under siege.
What's so good about 129? Well, the good thing is that Reign of Chaos is back. Along the long list of broken features and promises with Reforged, is that Reign of Chaos was killed. And now it's back with 129. And there's people that care about that. Wait, is he sneakily playing one base? He's changing shit up! He's keeping Pato Loco guessing. But he's on 4 peasants. Chat, if you are a sports coach and you're seeing this guy about to get an injury, are you gonna stop him or let him learn? This is crazy.
A town is under siege.
Depends on the severity of the injury. Crash and burn, tell him. I can't, he's deafened. He fixed it? No, he hasn't. Oh, pretending not to pick up an item to get bonus damage on Demon Hunter. Sick. I try to keep my students as injured as possible. Ah, nice. Give them a lesson they won't soon forget.
A player's forces are under attack.
This looks like such an open invitation. You don't need to worry, it's an open invitation. All day, all night. I want to die to immolation. Nice. Ooh, yeah, man. Dust of appearance. Watch the Mountain King get blocked still. He's very close. All he has to do to get stuck is... Oh, it's really hard to get stuck here. Because I think this farm blocks this corner. So he's actually going to come out here. If he puts his rally anywhere in this side of the map, he's fine. He's actually fine. But if he rallies for some reason here, he's going to get stuck here. And then he needs to farm here. Ooh, getting a thrubbing. 4 peasants in gold. He must be wondering why he's so broke. No rifles. I think the reason he keeps getting stuck is because he needs... Oh, God. Oh, he found it.
A player's forces are under
I want to see his face. Yeah, he finally found it. Okay, the comparison, guys. 10,350. 9,830. It's a 570 gold difference, I think. He lost like almost 3 rifles to that. It's huge. Nice bringing militia. Aha. One of the militia he pulled was in the control group that was power building the sanctum. He noticed that he pulled one off. He put one on again. Finished the power build, but not using it yet. All this power build, and for what? For the death of the king. Why? Is he sick? There it is. AM3. Need to grip these for level 3-3 if he wants it. What's the tech timing like for Exodus? Gonna finish in 90. 8, 9, 10. A little late. Yeah, he's like a minute to a minute and a half delayed on when you could be tier 3 with bears. So that widens the window for Yamato. Of course, being late compared to what? Pros? It's not that late for this elo. He's still playing like as if Yamato's expanding, which he isn't. Expanding at this time while trying to get bears is crazy. It's gonna weaken your bear timing. But it could work. Long rifle upgrade, priest. Nice, bringing militia again. Always bring militia when you do the middle camps. On this map, autumn leaves. Okay, he's trying to solo MK, but he was too late with the AM. So that he still stole half the level 6 XP. That's pretty bad. Yo, thank you for the sub. Zethros, Sok and Sok, Amni. He sent the militia to the Archmage, but he quickly adapted them back to the Mountain King position when he realized what he had done. Ooh, this is actually going to deny vision. Look, stutter step. He crystal balled, sees Expo. He should make a push for that with or without heal scroll. Either he creeps this and get heal scroll invul and then push Expo, or he can just go there straight away. And he should pull militia again. Nice! Pulling militia again. Good. Target firing dryads. Good battle micro. Nice. Mountain King back. Stormbolt on Demon. Targeting dryads again. Really good micro. Another bolt on Demon. Bash is a kill. Oh, no bash. He actually cancelled the bash on Naga, but he gets another Dryad! Dude, he did this so well. Where are the militia? Were they in the fight, actually? Yeah, they're right here. So is he gonna push the Expo? Yep. He can get a couple of hits in. If he keeps walking, he can get a couple of hits before it finishes. This should be a shop. Is he gonna make a shop? Tower. Tower's okay. Maybe he'll do both at the same time.
A town is under siege.
Is that Orb of Venom? No. Masterclaw training. Now everything is healed up. Oh yeah, targeting the Dryad instantly. Nice job. Yes, he's bolting another archer than the low one. Hera would have coiled this one. You can try to get both. He's doing very well here. Nice. He has bolt mana. Yes! -3. Nice. Good bolt. No attack upgrades yet. He's going over 50. Looks good. Mana stone. He needs to walk it away and body block. Oh, the level up is big. Gives him a lot of health. Dude, so Yamato's actually sandbagged his MMR so far. He's 1067, but he's winning against this 1200 elo guy 3 times in a row. We still need to see him against other races though. Yo, Oblond, are you still there? Can we get you playing Orc? To be fair, Pato is... no, actually no, never mind. Yes, I can play Orc if you want. Okay. Can you quickly tell me what's your style with Orc? In like 6 words?
A town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Farseer, Shaman, or Doctors? What the fuck? Okay, you're weird. Anyone else? Hi, Daddy-O, what's your race? Human. Oh, okay. No, I don't need you. Grubby effect. I can do undead as well. What do you do as undead? He's gonna say like Necro Wagon or some shit. He did say Necros? Yes! Dreadlord Necro Wagon! Yeah, man! Of course! Of course. Random players for you. They win with strats. That's the average random experience. Okay. This is like the biggest wall I've ever seen while still being extremely inviting to attacks. Nice Mountain King control. Yeah, I mean, you said Farseer and Witch Doctor Shaman. What's your opening? Farseer Headhunter? And then just Caster or also Tauren? Oblond. I can do as you wish. Alright, how much MMR do you sacrifice when you do as I wish? Normally Farseer Grunt. Let's see. Oblonds must be wondering, I didn't know there's gonna be some kind of Spanish Inquisition. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Yeah, let's do your thing, but just let's just do like a real build, like something anyone else except you also does. I'm 1420 as Orc. I play standard, but that might be a touch too high. Yeah, it's a little too high.
A player's forces are under attack.
All right, let's just see your build, Oblond. It's fine, whatever it is, whatever you normally would do, and then if you being yourself isn't good enough, then just change in the game 2. Just be someone else. Nice micro. We're not even watching the game. I'm watching, guys. I can absorb everything while shit talking. I've already seen what I needed to see. Very nice. That was great. I saw 4 out of 5 on gold. I've seen everything I needed to see. Yeah, exactly. Terrible, horrible. 4 out of 5 on gold. Hey, GG. Pato, thank you for the games.
I had 4 people in my gold mine for like 5 minutes, man.
I know, dude. You found it
I
eventually.
was like, where are my riflemen? You know, I was like, where? I don't have money.
You lost like 550 gold or something. So you lost 2.5 rifles to it.
Yeah.
But
It was tough.
did a bunch of stuff good. I'm just gonna add a little bit to it. There's no any major issues. The main things is, yeah, I mean,
Show me a replay.
We don't
Pull it
need
up.
to. We don't need to. We don't need to.
Oh, we don't need?
It's compliment,
Really?
compliment, compliment. Do more of this, do more of that, etc., etc. And then once you get to this point, we want to have either a spell breaker with autocast turned off, so that you can spell steal manually the rejuvenation.
Okay.
And if you don't turn off autocast, he's going to take roar, and then you won't have enough mana to do it. So one spell breaker and steal rejuve can be really big. Do you know who it goes to?
Lowest health unit, I hope.
No, I think it's the nearest unit to the spellbreaker
Okay.
and the enemy that you steal from. So if you want to try and get it on Mountain King, if you have any time to think about that at all, you can send
A
Mountain
little
King
cuddle.
forward, send the breaker,
Nice,
to
nice.
spell steal the rejuve, it goes to him if he's low. You didn't have rifle attack upgrade, but you ended the game with over 400 gold, so it's nice to get those upgrades. I once again recommend you to control group as many buildings as you can learn to do. My blacksmith is on control group 6, so I just press 6 and G, and I don't have to look at my base.
Okay.
Whether or not you do it that way, upgrade would have been nice. If you don't take a spellbreaker with autocast off, then we want you to get priest dispel upgrade, because
Yeah.
the way you lose this game is if you keep getting a demon rejuvenating himself and surviving, and you know everything goes a little worse, and it's close, and then rejuve could be like the way that he wins. So we want to be able to deal with rejuve either with priest dispel or with spell steal. And then something else that you want to develop as well is invisible upgrade on sorceress, so that you can save. You can tank like fully with Mountain King and then save him, and then come back with a bolt, etc. So just a little bit of extra upgrades is my main feedback. I liked everything else I saw. Keep doing this, and the next time you have a problem against Night Elf, either with 1 or 2 base, we'll take it from there, reviewed from there. Okay?
Okay. Beautiful.
Okay. Yamato 4, I have an orc for you.
Ooh. All right. Is it a Farseer player?
Yes.
Nice.
Is that a bigger problem for you?
No. This is what I'm trained to beat.
Okay. Orc, please. Thank you. We're just gonna start without any prep. You will do you, and we'll see after. Okay?
Okay.
All right, good luck.
Sounds good. Thank you.
1276 against 1067. Yamato should have no chance, but Pazu was also around that MMR. And he 3-0'd him. Exodus. Where's Yamato from? He is from Sweden.
Warcraft deserves the premium experience. / cheers, King.
Thank you very much, El Hermite. He trashed me. You did well, Pato. He played above his elo, for sure. 200 rating difference is roughly a 75% win probability for the higher elo player. I see. Yeah, but I think he played it above his elo. I thought Eastern European. He does have... sometimes when I hear Yamato speak, I hear a little bit of Arnold Schwarzenegger. So it does sound Austrian, not Swedish. But who knows what... he's asking to... Who knows what accent cocktail of experiences there is. He has some Polish roots as well. Oh, there you go. And then he lives in Germany, right? Like this, there's a big cocktail of experiences. Hey, Old Scorpion. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Alright, alright. Oblond is practicing his distraction techniques. I did not teach him this, but it is a good thing to prepare for. Grubby is 2500 when he puts effort in. No, I'm 2500 without effort. With effort, I've scratched a little above 26 recently. No cap. Horrible Voodoo Lounge timing. Horrible. His strategy at tier 2, what the fuck, pillage? His strategy at tier 2 must be really good for this opening to be 1300 elo. Instant pillage. You don't even know his strategy, Grubby? How could that be a bad lounge? Because he won't be there when it finishes. That's why it's bad. I don't care about his strategy. Anyway, I'm not watching the orc. But I am watching. The only reason this shop would be good is if you walk across the map, get bolts around it, and TP. But basing your play around failing at 2 minute 20. Excuse me.
Go WC3.
Go, 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 go. Yamato Cannon went for the High Lua opening, which is 2 farm tech. Grubby got orc coaching withdrawals. Yeah. Can't coach Mary maybe. Can't coach Tyler 1. It's a rough season for orc fans, chat. I'm a traitor to my race. I'm coaching all the other 3. I'm there if you need your fix. Are you coachable, Candy? No offense, but are you? Why can't you coach Mary? Because she's playing gacha games right now. I coach her on the 5th of May. That's when she starts her arc. To be fair, that's in 2 days from now.
What a time to be alive.
Oh, man. Old me would turn over in his grave. Well, young me. And he wasn't dead. But... because I wouldn't be here. Young me would spit on my future grave if he knew I was coaching humans and elves.
Glad I could help!
thank you for the chance to help out with Yamato's practice.
No, thank you for helping out. I mean, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I appreciate that, man. But thank you for your time and efforts. It was a lot of fun watching you play. Your last Refuge game with him? Epic from both sides. First time chat. Hi, man. Who are you? Who am I? Who the fuck are you? No, I don't know. Who am I? What is the essence of man? What is the essence of a man? He's Thomas. I am me. I am the sum total of all my future choices. Whatever they're gonna be, who knows? Maybe I'm more than my choices. An unquantifiable...
A player's forces are under attack.
Ah! God, no! Yamato! Let's see, how did this happen? Wait. What? How did this happen, actually? Did he rally? Here? And then it counterclockwise him like so? I think so. That's crazy, dude.
A player's forces are under attack.
To be honest, this is super bad game design that this can happen. Is it? Is it the game's fault? I don't think it is. Because there is a consistent method how it works. You can have an altar. Look, you can have an altar that's in the middle of a wall and you can choose to spawn left or right. I mean, arguably, you should spawn at more than just the corners. It should be very dynamic 360. And if you put your rally here, it should just go like this. Yeah, it is maybe an engine issue. The corner thing might be unnecessary, to be fair. Doctor's tier 2. Bro is cooking. I'm not sure I want to eat it. 1, 2, 3, 6, 8 peons on wood. Grunts, Doctor tier 2. With spikes against rifles and no reinforced burrows. That's crazy. His MMR is wild seeing this. Do you understand it, Kevin? The side-to-side burrows. This isn't the worst. I made my burrows like this all the time in 2004. It's nice and compact and doesn't block your buildings. There's not a lot of exposed area to attack. I think this is fine. Maybe he just has very good fight micro. No, he doesn't. I saw his Farseer movement already. That's not it either. I think he takes people to Horror Town of lands unscoutable. And they just don't know what the fuck to do. Like, he's gonna get like Heal Ward, Torrent, Bloodlust. He's taking them to deep waters and drowning them in confusion. And he plays a slow, patient game. So he's aiming for level 5-5 from the start of the game. Alright? Soon he's going to make 2 towers, slowly tech to tier 3, and then go a totem. And then 4 towers at Expo before expanding. He's in no rush at all. 600 gold and not teching. Oh, maybe I should practice surrounds with Yamato. I would get this around probably. Kinder's here. Maybe you could play next. Yeah. What's Kinder's MMR? It's like 12 plus. Grubby, there's some history about your t-shirt. Yeah, this t-shirt, I got it from a tournament. It's in mirror image, of course, but maybe you can see it. It's from World Esports Masters, 2006. It says Kappa, but it's in mirror. That feels very recent to me. We were there for a month. That tournament org, they held tournaments for a month. And we just said yes and we just did it. Now, you run a streamer in for 3 days and people are like, oh, I don't know if I have time for it. 1 month, bro. Just go to China for a month. Streamers are so spoiled, shake my SMH, yeah. Okay, nice. Arcane Vault.
Players' forces are under attack.
Oh, I just realized the names are in reverse. Why doesn't anyone say anything? There we go. Kinder said he's 1,000, 1,100. Oh, I see. Does he think he can do better than Oblond? I told you! Towers and Torrent Totem! I knew it! I mean, he's getting cooked here, no? Not necessarily. He's buying time. I think Yamato's pushing pretty slowly. He does have Invis Source Upgrade, which I recommended for him to get. Nice dispels. Wait, to those that are watching his stream, did he use hotkeys for that? Because that was pretty fast. The last time I saw him mass dispel, he left-clicked. He's getting master training, he's getting walkers. Demolisher. Wait, what the fuck? Demolisher, Berserker upgrade, and a grunt. Invis Sork without Sork? Oh yeah, that's true. He's got half the idea right. What is this farm wall? If the orc was actually spamming mana potions, would be really risky for Yamato. This should have been Burning Oil, not Berserker upgrade. Burning Oil would go pretty hard here. I like Yamato not overextending and just keep waiting to heal up again with his priests. I think he's doing this very well. Mass grunts after getting Berserker upgrade. Has he gotten any gold from his pillage? No, but he will soon after he clears up this army. He will pillage the tower. Clap level 1. Don't think we need to do that. Nice. Really good target fire with his rifles. Yeah, I think this is just 0 DPS army, this doctor stuff. He's making grunts instead of torrents, even though he has a totem. He's using keybinds for priestess spell. Oh, nice. Okay. Good. Yo, Fuman, thank you. It's funny that it's always orcs that play weird builds. Like Bat Riders and this stuff. You never see Night Elves being like, let's go for 2 Talons and then 1 Chimera, 1 Mountain Giant. This is not good, and neither is 1 Talon and 1 Chim and then 1 MG and 1 Bear, 1 Dryad and 1 Huntress. But this also kind of because orcs learn that you can't just mass grunts the way that someone else might mass huntresses. It's your influence? Is it though? I don't think so. Nice, he's getting his sorceresses. 6 priests. Wait, what? What? Mountain King was here? Uh-oh. All right, that was really unexpected. Okay, he's getting Tauren now, and more Walker, which is useless. More grunts, without brute strength. Oh no, he does have brute strength.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yamato 1400 MMR confirmed. Yeah. That's a good ban. Candy and Excalibur. That's wild. I'm almost sad I didn't read it at first. Is Hera back to number 5 seed? Damn, Yamato is cooking. We need more opponents. We need higher level opponents. I'm 1400. I'm pretty sure I beat Yamato. Okay, are you Orc, Donny? Okay, let's go. Let's fucking go. If you lose, you're banned. Because Yamato is winning
How do you
too
like
much.
that, Grubby?
No, this is terrible. This is too good for your confidence. I'm gonna
What do
find
you
a I'm gonna
mean?
find a 2000 elo guy. I got a 2000 elo guy.
Send him in. Send him in.
Oh my god! Send him in. Okay, shit. No, I like that a
Give
lot.
me your best, Grubby. Give it.
Okay. Game name Yamato 6.
Okay.
I will send my armies of the undead to you until there's no one left to summon. Oblond, thank you. But
Oh, shit.
I found someone higher.
Grubby.
No.
I hit the
Oh,
follow
shit.
Button recently, exactly 15 years ago.
Oh, that was really good.
Since more
You
recently
did get
refers to
sorceress upgrades
2004,
without
I
Invis.
did the math. My 2011 follow actually happened 3 seconds ago in Grubby
Yeah, I don't know what
standard
happened.
time.
I thought I
Sorry
made
for the
sorcerers,
spam.
but it never
I'm
showed
just
up. Like, I
excited
think
to have literally
I
just
lost track of
discovered
my
the
Mountain
channel.
King too. That was terrible.
Yeah, that's true. A couple of small notes. You did a level 2.9 Thunderclap. Try to conserve mana until you get higher level.
Makes sense, yeah.
You probably felt that a little bit as well. Let's see. The farm wall that you're making deep into your own lumber line is a act of your own convenience, so that you don't have to walk far and therefore spend more time building the farm. I understand it, but you again create some odd lumber situations. Maybe build it in front so that built a little bit in front so it's not so easy for them to enter your base mid-game. You don't have to do a full wall off, but just like more junk so people can't run into your gold line.
Yep.
What happened to your Mountain King? How did he even get stuck?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know how he got stuck.
I think you rallied in quarter B and it got stuck by your like your blacksmith or something, and then or your town hall. I don't even know how it's possible.
It's just that I built my altar in a very awkward spot.
Yeah.
Like I just jammed it in, and there was like a little pocket of air there, you know, like.
Yep. Well, try to build your blacksmith in front, not tucked in the back, or at least just give it more space. You only need one space for your sanctum, so you can build your blacksmith in the mirror image of that part in the back of your base. It doesn't need to be squeezed like that. Remember, blacksmith is a very unforgiving building to try and path around. One game without Mountain King stuck, even though you're kind of styling and still winning, even every game when you do it. All right, this
Okay,
guy.
This time he will come out and okay, this guy's the goat.
Is gonna start flying some hammers. All right.
Okay.
Are you okay with 120 ping? I mean, this could happen in the tournament too. So.
We don't use the ping equalizer.
Yeah. I'll click it. 123 each. All right, you ready?
Okay. Yes, sir. Give
This-
me 300 ping, Grubby.
This guy is 100 MMR higher, 1400, and he's a main orc, not random orc like the last guy. This will be
Okay.
challenging. If you win, we have to go even higher. All right. Good luck.
Okay, thank you very much.
Does equalizer still cause desync? I don't know. We'll see. We need to practice it. This guy just got banned by 3 of my mods. He decided to DM me. Why did you guys ban this guy? He seems nice and well adjusted. Let's go. Unban and VIP for sure. If Yamato wins, his next opponent needs to be Grubby. Alright. If Yamato wins this, I will go full power against Yamato. And then I'll send him into the night. No, I don't want to crush his confidence, chat. No. This isn't about me and showing the pecking order. Alright? What if you lose? He wins by default. Tournament cancelled. Afraid to lose? No, I don't want to mess... Like, I think what's happening tonight is beautiful. I don't want to mess with that. I'm going to quickly check on my chickens. We bought 14 chickens today. I just want to quickly look to see how they're doing. $14. Yeah, because I said pecking order and I suddenly thought of it, or vice versa. Can we see it? Yeah, you can see if it's on Wi-Fi, the webcam, so it's a bit slow. Okay. I mean, you can't see much. They're kind of huddling in a corner. Here, let me show you. You really can't see much. That's them. So later they can go on these roosts. You see like there's roost planks, but they're just kind of crowding around in the corner. I mean, you really can't see it.
Players' forces are under attack.
I'll show it better sometime. It's nighttime, right? So it's dark. Anyway, they're fine. They're huddling together. We ain't seen shit. Nah, that's not true. You saw a light reflection of my streamlines. Absolutely unreadable, thank you. Yeah. Are those concrete pillars? No, they're 2x4 wood. Of what wood is it? Oh yeah, this guy is way better. This guy is way better. This guy's gonna crush him, I think. I'm calling Starkey win right now. I can see it immediately.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, the way that his Farseer moves, splitting the wolves, this is gonna actually be a brutal devastation. He's like Tyler? Yeah, this guy's like Tyler. Maybe a little better control, actually, even. Yeah, that's clean. Good movement. Oh, I love that. Just in case it's going to be a back TP. Yep. Brutal. And he's even targeting down the tower. He did say, I'm confident I can win. No false claim. Grubby about to marry this orc? Jesus. Got the man admire another man? Yo, thanks for the prime barn. Yeah, if he's gay. I see. Yeah, nice attempt to try and block the trolls with the footman here. Hey, Sinister, thank you. I haven't seen any of Yamato's gameplay. So Yamato did 100 games on Battle.net, reached 4,000 Battle.net MMR, went to W3 Champions, and has played several dozen games, being at around 1,000 to 1,000 plus. I thought he would end up a little higher based on what I've seen and the MMR that I heard BNet converts to. But he's only at 1,067. And he's outperforming that today. he's also been very coachable and has improved many of the things that I taught during the session. Steadily picking up 2 to 4 tips per game. I probably give him like 5 to 10 feedback, or maybe like 5 to 8, and he picks up like 2 to 5 per game. Sometimes regression in some areas, but overall really good. Yeah, this is good. This is good by the orc. Spitted large bestiary, yeah. This orc is legit 1400. It's quite good. Was Yamato Cannon actually a pro in League? Or just like a really good player? He was. Oh. So he's got a few $1,000s of prize money then, yeah? Oh, he can kill the rifle. I know he's a current coach. Is this the crypto scammer guy? No, that's Yamato's death. This is Yamato Cannon. Kind of bad to be associated with that. He was a coach in LCK. Yeah, Yamato's death after the pirate "Why Are You Running, Bro?" which was an interesting segment. He went for a quick rug pull on his audience.
A player's forces are
Made
under
use
attack.
of the notoriety. How do you guys feel about it that I never rug pulled you? Disappointed? A little bit? Yeah. No grubby coin. How does he still have an audience after that? Yeah, I don't know. Some people maybe respect it when you rug pull them.
A player's forces are under attack.
He's gonna suffer mischance again, the way that he does this count. He needs to get his units on the... He's already missing on this guy. That's another note. Orcs should be expanding now.
Player's forces are under attack.
Sanctum. Interesting location. I guess he couldn't find space. Pretty good recovery by Yamato after losing his Archmage. I'm not sure why he's going back all the way. This does not feel good. For 2 wolves. There's no shop, so there was no reason to go back. Unless he just doesn't want to die, which is fair enough. And he should be pulling militia. He's got 5? Got 11 peasants on wood. What happened? 11. Orc is not expanding. Is instead getting map control. No invul heal scroll because of course Yamato has those. Is this gonna be a shop? What are we doing? Farm? Okay, he's building his farms in front. Another improvement from before. I like it. Though into Shockwave. This is actually a juicy attack target, but it is what it is. He really is listening to... This is a good development, no? Got it? I don't wanna absolutely break your mood. You're fine, okay, but not always fair. This is actually kind of a good redemption arc. I didn't even reply. He's redeeming himself. I'm fine, not always fair. That's pretty much the summary of me. Militia! Militia, bro. Perch! Oh, he perched his own wolf by accident. He misclicked. Perched the rifle. Huge war stomp. 4 unit hit. Oh, the bolt. The kill. Wait, hold up. wonder if he will go Brilliance too, like instructed by Hailua. Not making a lot of units during this fight, but understandable. It's unforgivable not to use militia in a fight that near your base. Why no shop lol? This is madness. The no shop is actually intentional. It's how Hailua taught him. It's a high level play that we've seen from players like, including Hailua, Kimiko, right? The Korean human player, and many others. This is a archetypical build where you cut Lumber Mill and you cut Arcane Vault. And you delay your Arcane and you do a 2-farm tech to get as fast as possible MK3. With double Militia Creep, one on the lab and then one on something else. Get fast MK3. No shop, and then you make shop in Orc base. You buy mana potions and you keep clap, 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 clap. And by cutting out all these unnecessary expenses like Lumber Mill and Arcane Vault at home, while relying fully on Priest Heal to heal up any heroes that may have gotten low in the early to mid game, you can have a really large army. I hope he goes Brilliance too, not Water Elegigal too, against this many Shaman. Yeah, there it is. Brilliance too. See, he's doing the Hailua build, the Chimiko build. That's a large army though. Yeah, good call sending Mountain King away. Uh-oh. Oh, fast reaction by Starkey. Starkey is tier 3ing. Presumably for an eventual Bloodlust. I don't hate it. Kind of a tough... Ooh! Ugh, friendly fire! I would just target the hell out of Mountain King. You don't really have a lot of angles. But Mountain King gave up position. Nice double Dispel on the Wolves. Kodo eat. Huge Thunderclap. No heal scrolls. And he has the Arcane Vault ready. I think actually Yamato might win this. Holy crap! He's doing really, really well here. Invul Potion. Needs to put clarity on Mountain King. He needs to change Patron to Mountain King. He did. There's Mana Pot. Killed the TC. Holy shit. I will make a joke that I ran out of opponents that could beat Yamato. I will say there are no more Grubby subs over 400 MMR. That means that the coaching is at an end. Because there's no one that could be a challenge for you. Except maybe People Shy. If you would want to play against me full power. Otherwise, I bid thee good night. GG, well played. Damn. Holy shit. That was really good. He was confident he could win. I even called it when I saw Farseer movement. He still won after losing AM. Holy shit.
Holy, the MK came out. The MK came out, bro.
He wasn't stuck? What happened? Who is
stuck,
this?
baby. He wasn't stuck. Are you kidding me? Ooh.
We have permabanned. We have permabanned your opponent because he said he's confident he can win against you, but he didn't know that you could come back from losing your Archmage.
Well, did you like that? I didn't give up.
Yeah, I like
I'd never give up, bro.
It's really good. Really, really good. Very nicely played. You played it really safe at the right moment when you met him at the Goblin Shop. You skipped Lumber Mill and Arcane Vault like Hailua taught you. Mountain King, level 3 focus. Thunderclap, level 2 focus. You got Brilliance, level 2, instead of feeding Water Elemental XP to the Shamans.
Really
you got the Arcane Vault in the aggression. And then you changed Patron to Mountain King, got the Mana Pot. Bam, another clap. Chose a good fight location to funnel him through the choke of his bestiary. It was just beautiful. Mwah.
Bro, I have to say though, I was so lucky with the items because I picked up Talisman of Evasion. And I just see like how my Mountain King is dodging everything, you know, like he's not taking magic damage either because of runic bases. Yeah, bro, I was bis almost, bro. That was crazy. Oh, what a rush. Bro, I'm getting addicted. I don't know what am I supposed to do after these 2 weeks?
I don't know. Find some show matches, keep playing. I don't know. I got a couple of small notes. You had 11 peasants on lumber, and you fought at your orange camp below your base. It was almost unforgivable that you didn't pull militia for that fight. With 11 peasants on lumber, a fight near your base, it's got to be militia there.
Yep.
Yeah. And also, the way that you creep the laboratory on this map, you know about mischance on high ground?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so the point to which you pulled the mud golem and the rock golem, you were missing shots with everything that's ranged.
Oh, shit, okay.
Yeah, so if you pull them low enough, then you can kill the rock golem / mud golem like that. But then you still will save time if you can stutter step your rifles uphill. And then once they're uphill, they're not missing. But you don't want to lose DPS by just moving them 600 range forward without shooting. So stutter step or orb walk uphill and then finish them off on the high ground. Extra advantage,
Makes sense, yeah.
if you get creep jacked, they cannot immediately get a handle on how much you have. And you will abuse high ground chance against your opponent. Yeah?
Nice. Will do.
Okay, good. Now, we've actually run out of opponents that could stand a chance against you. So that's kind of the end of the coaching, unless you want to play against me. But there's no one else left that could beat you.
Oh, give me. I want you to murder me, man. Give me your best.
Okay.
Humble me.
It.
Murder me.
All right. Let's do it. You asked for it.
But do one of the strats I recognize though. Some maybe some demon hunter, maybe some fast seer. Give me your fast seer. Show me your fast seer.
Yeah, sounds good.
Don't give me that blade master, steal my items, steal my creeps,
No.
cut my minions in half.
It's gonna be honest.
Coaching ups
It's gonna
are
be
the
honest.
best starts.
Okay.
Good times.
If you win
Glad
this,
to be
Okay.
here.
I send you the prize money of the tournament. I cancel the 15 May tournament.
Okay.
Not really, but you know, just
Yeah.
All right, Yamato 7.
Okay. And give me some warning. What's the strat?
Farseer.
Fast searing me?
The same build the guy just did. Because the guy actually did a pretty good build. He had good early harass. He had good control. I actually was pretty sure he's going to win when I saw his Farseer movement, but I don't know how you did it. I don't know how you did it.
I don't know. My archmage took so much damage.
Yeah.
I feel like those are the ones that are the harshest, where like I get focused, and then he split his spirit wolves in a very neat way.
There's two things you can do.
My militia waste so much time.
There's two things you can do. Either you send your archmage to Narnia. Like the moment a wolf is on your archmage, just go to Narnia.
Okay.
Just don't stand still for a second. Don't trade hits. Don't stand still while Farseer wolves are hitting your AM. Immediately leave, right? Or you go back to the deepest of your base while getting 3 to 4 peasants ready to summon to militia. And then run circles around your gold mine while the militia are hitting the wolf. Because you still don't want to take too much damage.
Okay.
But don't stand there in front of base, think you're going to take a trade, because he's going to have like 4 sets of 2 wolves. And so your AM needs to run immediately. All right?
Okay. All right.
Okay. All right. Good luck, sir.
Good luck.
You should also click your spells to be even. No, he said murder him. He said murder him.
What do you want? Something you doing? Okie dokie. Word.
Even got the semicolon in.
Something you doing? I can do that.
That was a fast GOHF.
Word. What do you want?
You're even gonna do 4P on micro.
Something you doing? Yes. What do you want? What do you want? Something you doing? Yes. Ready to work. What do you want?
Giga tryhard. I guess I'll send over my Farseer to harass his Archmage and go for the Headhunter build that the guy did too. And then TC second, Raiders and Shamans. But just try to play it a little bit more efficiently. This is almost like I'm coaching the guy that just played. It's like, here's how to do it, bro. Because I don't even know. I mean, we're doing this for fun. And for the off chance that Yamato wins, it's gonna write a legend. Grubby's gonna lose, I can feel it. Wait, are you guys doing a prediction on this? Wait, what's the prediction? Yamato wins, has 64k points out of 3 million. 3% points on Yamato wins. Okay, man. Alright, dude. Sure. Definitely. Insane. Absolutely insane.
No heal scrolls or involves amuse.
I feel like some people just watched the 1100 MMR roleplay that I did and thought that was real because they don't speak English or sarcasm.
Watch out. Seeing is believing. Destiny awaits. Of course. Seeing is believing. It is certain. I see. My eyes are open. Look out, soldier. What? You need my counsel. Work complete. My eyes are open. You need my counsel. Something you're doing? Destiny awaits. Seeing is believing. You need my counsel. Agents for soldier. My eyes are open. We need more gold. What you want me to do? Seeing is believing. What you want me go? My eyes are open. We need more gold. Destiny. We're under attack.
It's a bad water elemental location, but he's defending pretty well. Getting a little nervous.
Strike. What you want to do? My counsel. Strike. Can't build there. I see. Watch out. Just what suits you, of course.
Surround.
Eyes are open. You need my counsel. Watch out.
But he didn't lose his Archmage. The other guy killed his Archmage. I can't.
Watch out. Destiny awaits. Of course. It is certain. Look out. Vengeance for my eyes are open. You need my counsel. Work complete.
But I don't think he's ever leaving his base anymore. Guys, just because I'm trying hard doesn't mean I'm scared of losing, okay? He just said I should do my best. That's why I'm doing it. Out of respect for the game. Should I look like I'm not trying?
What do you want? We're under attack. Something to do. You need my counsel. Look out. Can't build there. My eyes are open. Destiny.
He's rebuilding farms. Nice Archmage control.
Attack. My eyes are open. Seeing is believing. My eyes are open. What you want me going at? Destiny awaits. My eyes are open. Seeing is believing. Ready. Work complete. You need my counsel. It is
Almost lost the unit. I can't lose one.
seeing is believing. My eyes are open. Destiny. I see. God is my counsel. Work complete.
Smile.
Watch out, man. Of course. Say the word, my counsel. I stand ready. An excellent plan.
He must be here or on his natural.
It is certain. Of course. Watch out. I see. Destiny awaits. We will earth and fire. My God. We're under attack. For my ancestors. For my ancestors. Research complete. How can I help? Destiny awaits. An excellent plan. Work complete. Order. On our guide me. Done. Can I help you? Yes. Your command, of course. Research storm, earth, and fire. Heed my inventory is yes, Lord Chief. You heed my counsel. Your destiny. Watch out. We're under attack. My eyes are open. Direct me. Yes. We need more gold. Yes, Lord Chief. Yes. Need something. We're under attack. We're. How can I help? My eyes are open. How can I help? My counsel. I see. Ready to ride. Yes. Destiny awaits. Yes, Lord. Yeah. My eyes are open. Direct me. Yes. Yes. I see. How can I help? Watch out. What you want me to do? It is. Yes, Lord. Of course. What you want me to do? My eyes are standing ready. Of course. Direct. Inventory is for my ancestors. And destiny. Research complete. What you want me to do? No problem. I help. Yes, Lord. What you want me to do? Say my eyes. Direction. None of yes, Deacon. Yes. We will
He killed the unit. He killed 2 units.
look out. How can I help?
GG. Nice.
But you're such a monster, bro. It's crazy. Like a different game.
But you held very well, and you didn't lose your Archmage. Like, it's crazy how many improvements you implement every game. Because the other guy killed your Archmage, but I couldn't.
I don't know. Yeah, I felt like you killed me like in a slowly poison type of way. I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel your way is so much more vicious because. Damn.
You were still doing a lot of
Crazy, bro.
good stuff. You stood in the back of your base with the Archmage. You were stutter stepping forward to get some hits in on whatever you could, and you still got to the tier 2 phase despite losing a lot. Honestly, extremely impressive. Anyway, you had 8% channel points bet on you as well because of the pile of bodies you were standing on today already.
Legends. Holy, they believe in me more than I do. That's crazy.
It was honestly really
Early.
nice.
Really.
All right.
What's your
Amazing.
plan now, Grubby?
Amazing
I
improvements.
leave you.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably like watch one or two. There was a ladder meeting between some invitational participants from previous
Ooh.
before. I think I'm gonna go cast that. I don't have a lot of stream time left, so I wanted to have like 30 minutes for that, and also announce the map pool. It was so much fun
Nice,
to
nice.
spend 4 hours of coaching with you, and
My
man,
pleasure, bro.
You were such a good
I'm
student.
14 hours into my stream. I don't know, like the goblin hours is where I feel like I'm in the pocket, you know?
It's crazy. It's crazy. Yo, I'm looking forward to see your MMR number go up. I feel like you're playing way above your MMR at the moment. Not to like set too much expectations or pressure, but today looked really good. Let me know if
Okay.
there's any issues you're running into, and keep trying
Sure.
to reinforce the good habits as well.
Of course. Yo, thank you very much. You had notes? You're writing them?
Yeah, I had a bunch of notes, but they're kind of scattered around. I reset some of them. Let's see if I can Control Z to still get some of the old notes. Yeah, I'm just going to paste you everything, and then hopefully it'll jog your memory. I'm Control Zing my notepad. It's
Yeah. No, this is perfect.
It's actually all still there. It's kind of in reverse order.
Yeah. No,
okay.
this rings a bell instantly.
Okay,
Perfect.
and then this too, and then this. Any
That's nice.
Control Z here. Yeah, that's all I have.
Okay. Yo, if there's some cool games with a human player, feel free to send me some replays. You know, I enjoy that.
Sounds good. I will.
Okay, it's a blessing. Yo, I feel so blessed to get help from the man himself. I appreciate it.
You're too kind. It was my pleasure truly, and everyone enjoyed it a lot. A lot of people rooting for you, man.
Nice. I'm glad. Okay, and enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you very much for your time. I appreciate it.
Thank you too, Yamato. Have a good one. Bye bye.
See you. Bye.
Awesome stuff. Yeah, it's really cool. Great improvement today as well. Really cool. Yo, thanks for the subs, Noku, Dipset, Mr. Mike, Whitewater, Cornered, Adam, Kedman. There was a long message. Dauntless. Grubby, I hit the follow button recently, 15 years ago. Since you're recently usually refers to 2K4. My 2K11 actually happened 3 seconds ago in Grubby Standard Time. Thanks, Dauntless. Grubby better coach Hera. He needs it badly. Yamato will cook him. I will coach all the participants. I'll do my best. I have another session planned with Maxim. I have Mary maybe in 2 days. Dante's wanted another sesh, which I'm very happy to do, but I did say he needs to get some games in before we do another sesh. I'm sure Hera will come knocking too sometime soon. Yamato said he's going to massacre the ladder now. It's cool. Insane progress on Yamato. Does he prefer not to use hotkeys? He hardly uses any. He uses more than before, but he doesn't use enough. It's a bit of a bottleneck. Any progress highlights from Maxim on site? Yeah, let's take a look. Let's take a look on the site. Wow, nice. A lot of you came over to visit Yamato's stream as well. Really nice to see. 900. I think that's even higher than he gets on League of Legends, which must be very exciting as well. Yeah, usually I see him casting League on like 300-400. Sometimes more. Guess he's a Warcraft streamer now. Grubby, I like how you had to step in to kill Yamato's win streak before you could improve on some 1600 MMR to 2k MMR players. What's this?
When I won against Grubby with a surprise strategy in a very big online tournament.
What was the
You know-
surprise threat? What was it?
Farseer, Firelord, Tower Rush.
Hey! Fuck Grubby! Hell yeah, baby! Fuck Grubby!
I can tell you, if you ask him about this game, he's still...
I still remember. I still remember. Pretty based. Pretty based to say fuck Grubby to someone that hasn't announced the tournament rules and can still make a little edit. Not in his favor. I can find out his worst win rate maps and include them in the pool. It's very daring, but no one ever said he's not a courageous man. Current rankings. Is this still current? It is. Wait, why are people doom and glooming about Hera? Just because he had a bit of a negative spiral at some point? He won his last 3 games. He's not progression locked yet. Yes, he had 4 loss streak, but he also won 3. Because he himself is dooming. He was super tilted. Hey, that can happen, man. It can happen. Ultimately, he might be overtaken by Yamato at this rate. He was very tilted through the night. Dude, so was Tyler. What is Warcraft doing to people, chat? Hey, now you understand why sometimes I'm tilted too. And I can't play Warcraft 3 for like half a year. You tilt so bad? Yeah, my tilts are long term sometimes. You barely get tilted though? Then you don't know me very well. The thing is, I do get tilted. And I hold a long-term grudge. And I never forget. I hold grudges. And I don't forget. That's my tilt. Hera will reach 120 kilograms before 1200 MMR because he's non-stop eating. Dude, he's stress eating. Was he always such a fat ass, or is it like Warcraft 3 that's bringing it out? Like, I'm actually so jealous. He's being served food all day long, like empanadas and then burrito and then the Argentinian meat. He's stress eating. Acai. He always eats this much. Nice. Warcraft 3 stresses you out, man. He lives in Argentina. We for real have like 4 meals a day. He has 4 meals an hour. Yo, Nooms. Thanks for the sub, man. Let's see how's... Pox 25-28. Pox analyze a lot. And overall he's doing well. And Simply, I think Simply climbed some more. Yeah, Simply climbed a little bit more.
WC3 burns a lot of calories.
It does. This is Simply post-coaching, last time I checked. And this is the new update. Where he kept going. He's still climbing a bit. He's doing quite well. It's nice to see. Maxim didn't get a lot of volume in yet. Maybe he'll have some more time to play. Dante's, I'm going to need him to get to 10 wins or 40 loss before the next sesh. Mary maybe is starting on the 5th of May. It's going to be surprising to win the tournament from such a late start, but it's not impossible. Hey, do they start at 1,000? Hi, Illidan, Stra. No, they start at 1,500. But it's pretty elastic with placement matches, so in just 5 losses, you could be at the 1,000 already. Illidan from Dota 2, yeah. I liked watching him play a lot. That's why you get a 58% win rate with 1150. Yeah, basically, with very elastic MMR when you start, you quickly drop to 600. And then with much less elastic MMR, you gain 10 MMR per win. And so it's a real grind to get back up there. But that's the system working as intended. It's best not to think of yourself as 1500 when you start. That's the most healthy. Let's do the map pool reveal. I don't have a big cinematic reveal. I just needed to give you guys a breadcrumb after missing my own deadline for revealing the format. I have a good explanation for it. 1, I had allergies 2 days ago. I was very tired, so I couldn't have recorded a video because I would look like shit. People would think that I'd be on green tea or some such. The second one, my YouTube editor yesterday had a wedding. Not his own, but someone's. Which sounds like a terrible reason, not even your own wedding, but I suppose. And so I sent him a late video and he couldn't edit it on time. Plus he wanted to make it better, which is W. Bad priorities. Kind of, yeah. I think, honestly, I'm going a little too easy on my YouTube editor. We've been working together for 10 years, and he's had all kinds of personal business interfering with my optimum convenience. Like 1 year it's a wedding, another year it's a holiday. Then he has to take care of his dog. And all of this in a short period of 10 years. He should have read your mind yesterday. No, he should have anticipated when I was going to record it. Europeans, ugh, yes. Europeans, he's so selfish. Always terrible when employees are humans. Check my SMH. He's not an employee, actually. It's an independent contractor, but yes. Somehow I think these people, if you can call them that, they think that the freelancer means free will or something. Like, well, what do they think the free is standing for? No, it means free labor. Anyways, so tomorrow we can do the format announcement. Today I'll just upload the map pool. Are you sure you're not an NA employer? I think I would know if I was NA. Alright, map pool. Where did I write this thing down? Oh yes. There it is. Tidehunters, Northern Isles, Last Refuge, Hammerfall, Autumn Leaves, Springtime, Echo Isles. That's it. That's the map pool. Gonna post it in the Discord. Any questions? We can't see. Yes, you can't see words. Alright. Okay. Wait. Guys, I said it wasn't gonna be cinematic. There it is. Map pool. Production quality. Why no trailer? Alright, we can do a trailer. 1 sec. I'll do it now. I'll do it live. Wait. Are you looking forward to the tournament? The Altar of Champions on the 15th to the 17th of May? But you just don't know how to enjoy it without knowing the map pool in advance? Well, I've got your map pool right here! Tidehunters! Northern Isles, Last Refuge, Hammerfall, Autumn Leaves, Springtime, and Echo Isles. There's your map pool! Here are the participants! I'll see you guys on the 15th of May. GG. That's a little better. Thank you. Thank you, chat. YouTube short. YouTube short worthy. Let's watch a little Yamato. See how he does in his ladder game. By rights, he should win his ladder game, right? Like, you don't do all that and then lose your ladder game. I understand why you have a YouTube editor. Thanks. Can you write something for Maxim? Yeah. Let's see. Because we don't have a lot of lines yet, right? For Maxim. Progress highlights. I'm gonna write it now. Let's see. Progress highlights. Maxim progress highlights. Thought it'd be fun. Oh, wait. Emerged. Placed just under 1000 MMR on his first W3C games. Thought it'd be fun to play Paladin rifles because that's such a popular and fun strategy. Yeah. Okay. And then strengths. Weaknesses, that's fine. And then one more progress highlight. Needs to keep games under 12 minutes so his brain doesn't melt, as he is very old. But not as old as Grubby. It's all true. Why not Turtle Rock on the Maple? I mean, I'm not going to explain all my choices. I thought about it for a long time. There's all kinds of cool maps out there. At the end of the day, you don't need 12 maps. What's the format? I'll announce it tomorrow. It's always a bit off-putting for me when Grubby says Maxim, as he pronounces it as an English name, while Maxim is German. Maxim. German pronunciation has a longer second syllable. Yeah, I know. But I only have like a 25% German audience. So I should say it as Maxim. Maxime. Damn. Another W. Yamato's slaying. Grubby, last week you said you would announce it on Thursday. Thursday you said Saturday. Sunday you said Monday. Yep. But even though I was a little late, instead I have chickens now. So I do have something to show for. I've been busy working on getting chickens coop ready as well. May we see them? Yeah. Yeah, but it's dark now and we don't have lights in that coop, so. Let me check. Are the chickens doing good? Let's see, I have a lot of DMs. Actually, says Mary Maybe, can we do the coaching tomorrow instead? Yes, we can. Can we? We can, right? Chat, can we do that? Yeah, we can do that. It's good. Okay. That's gonna be like end of the stream because she has goblin hours. Was it not always on the 5th? No, it was 4th, 5th, 4th. I can't, sorry. Wait, hold on. What are you doing tomorrow? Just Observer. Did you ask Marine Lord to participate? No, I didn't. Working? Ah, I see. And what about the May the 5th? You're not working on May the 5th? What about Hero Marine? I didn't ask him either. Guys, can I just get something clear? Everyone that I didn't invite, it's because I literally hate them. I hate them so much. Everyone else. I knew it. Except you guys. So obviously I can't invite viewers. I mean amongst streamers. But you didn't invite your wife? I did. She refused. Said it's too easy to win. Whew. Oh, we were gonna watch a replay. Wait, I forgot. Do we watch it from the VOD or from the replay? It's a bit harder to find the VOD. Guess it's better from the VOD. VOD links in Discord. Oh, thank you. Where? What's that? I don't see them. Side by side VODs? That's hard. I don't see it. Scroll up from what link? DM'd? Oh. Ah. Are they at the exact same time? No. Yes?
Oh,
Honestly, that. Just like that. This is a dude.
Wait, why did this go to 0.75 speed?
Huntress Hall and Ancient Protector up after Huntress Hall finishes without it getting cancelled. You would have to make them both out of vision and then crawl.
Is it actually Control Tab? Oh, I see. All right. But does that work?
07 Grubby.
It doesn't work with full screen, I don't think. But it works like this. There's not a lot of real estate being stolen. Theater mode.
It in like.
Okay. It works in theater mode? No, not really. I don't think it does. I mean, I can do F11. Oh, yeah, I can do F11, true. Like this, and then... Oh, yeah, it works. Cool. Do I play both at the same time? I think so. Oh, 0.75 on Hera. Okay, it's gonna mess things up. Last night, we had our first two tournament invitational participants meet each other on the ladder. The only rub is, it is this invitational's participant, Hera, against OnlyFans Invitational, the first invitational I held March 2025, Ampi. Ampi came back once in December 25, half a year after he played in my tournament. And now he's back again, inspired by the event, and he's actually running some Warcraft 3 as well, at a pretty good MMR. They met each other on ladder. Let's see what happened next.
There's no way. Oh shit.
We don't know
Guys,
about
it's
that.
him.
So you attack, move the ghouls on the ground? Honestly, I didn't even know the ghouls were there. It's Ampy. Who's this guy? Who's this guy?
Who's this guy?
Vader, thanks for the tier 1.
Ew, this map.
It's a good game. Who is this guy? It's a WoW streamer.
That doesn't
Is he
sound that
streaming
scary.
right now?
That doesn't sound that scary. It's just a WoW
Shouldn't
streamer.
have wore this because I'm not in practice.
I was thinking, like, have fun.
WoW's
Oh
an
my
easy
goodness.
game, right? But this is Ampi. It's not just any WoW streamer.
Second best night F player? He placed second in the first Grubby tournament. Oh my goodness. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. No more eating. No more eating.
No more eating.
Let's go.
One more for the road. When was this? This was last
I
night.
think.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Ampy turned off the music. He
Last
wanted
bite,
to,
obviously.
I think I'm going to.
he wanted to lock in.
And I bid ready, master. Yes, summon is
Go there,
Zip,
and then
metal.
lock this dude up so we can do the lab.
summon more. Summon is more gold is required.
That's the plan.
No. I mean, Ampy turned
Loki
off
thought of
Warcraft
vetoing his
music.
ass, but it's okay.
I was really tired last night, so I couldn't watch this.
Be still. I wish only to serve. Thy bidding, master. My fate is sealed. I bow to your will. My light, Nezul.
A little far from the tree, but
My fate is sealed. Let light cease.
Our
Yes,
sacred grove is being desecrated.
Guess Hera's gonna try and do his wisp harass.
Death
About that.
shall reign. Thy summoning is complete.
I knew players in Warcraft 3 Pro esports scene that didn't eat at all the whole tournament day. I was actually a little bit similar because eating is like a big skill drop. I would
Only one
usually
left,
try
that's
to overeat for breakfast and make sure to wake up 2 to 3 hours minimum before the tournament. And I would actually eat so much from the breakfast buffet, and then I would let that last for the next like 10 to 12 hours. And it
that's
was
kind of rough, guys.
it's rare that I
Fuck
needed
that.
to eat before that. I would try to get like a really wide variety of food at breakfast to make sure it's like a really good energy balance. Not like 12 pancakes with maple syrup, you know? But like bananas, eggs, some bread, some other fruit, some nuts, whatever, like everything. A whole mix of things. A little bit of cheese, a little bit of bacon, a little bit of tomatoes.
Good level dose.
Really cool to see both perspectives at the same time like this. Here comes the DK harass.
No, I don't need to attack with this goal. It doesn't have to be that much pressure.
DK harass coming. He sees the aura on the acolyte. He knows Hera is coming to his base. Or does he? No, he doesn't know. He didn't notice the
Distract
aura.
and run in.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Hera's getting to his base. Oh, this is a very bad position for Ampy to be in. He does get the 2 skeleton detonate.
For the Lich King.
Oh. Okay. Hera perspective. Nice. Cycling with the Wisp in the gold mine. That's higher level than we usually see. It's a good coil. Ampy's defense.
You're trapping the trees, brother.
Wisp block on the ghoul. Oh, you show off. Feeling a little competitive with the new guard, huh? Ah, nice coil. Oh, nice. Oh, good body blocks. And one more burn for the road. Mana burn? Yeah.
For the Lich King.
Okay, that was pretty good defense, but honestly, still a good
Saved
harass
a lot
for
of-
Hera.
saved all the ghouls, so
Run him down.
not bad.
Upgrade we can't build there.
For the Lich King.
Good body blocks by him, yeah.
Ampy looks way better than during the
Wisp
tourney.
was pretty cool.
He looked pretty good during
You
the
have to buy
tourney
a second
too,
rod.
but I think he balanced out a bit. Like during the tourney, he had some crazy strats,
For the Lich King.
And, a
and
dark
the
control.
main thing is Dandy could pull off surrounds better than others, surrounds and body blocks, and he early expanded, and so I think Ampy was definitely deserved second best of the tourney. Okay, nice pressure. What was his main issue? The issue was just that Dandy fast expanded every game and then could do a very good time buy.
Just
and
creep. I
and
can't
surrounds.
push into his
Can't
shit, but I'm
behind.
stronger than him for sure.
He could do
He-
good
he
surrounds.
bought Naga.
So people would lose their harass to him. He was just microing better.
Well, I can't do this. I have to just leave.
He could drink the pot and just keep going. But this is honestly
I
a
have to
good
just take
steal.
that.
Patience has ended. For the
Do you
Lich
lose resources for cancelling Necro upgrade? Yes. Research, you don't lose resources for cancelling. Oh, nice aggro toggle. And because he's using the sacrificial dagger, he's not tanking with DK. Dude, Hera actually progressed a lot with this stuff. Of course, this isn't enough ghouls to creep her. And he might still lose a ghoul if he's not careful. 29 pop. Yeah, he lost a ghoul.
That's a huge pot, by the way. Alright, once my... I'm gonna cancel that archer and yeah... Let's buy boots with this.
-1? I lost the ghoul. Really?
What the fuck? I made it... When did I do that?
I didn't bring him back.
What did you make? A Huntress! You made a Huntress. It's actually really bad. It's very expensive.
I feel like I could pressure a little bit.
Huntress is almost the same cost.
Surprise Huntress.
As a bear.
Oops.
I'm surprised by that.
Let's do this. I kind of don't really...
Good Nova.
Want...
I think Hera's not mining with every ghoul.
Here, but...
Mantle gloves should go to Lich.
I think I want ghouls here, actually. I want ghouls and destroyers.
Yes, you should. But also, Hera should be bringing more ghouls. He's creating...
this and then...
Hera's creating too big of a...
No, ghouls are bad. Ghouls are bad.
Creeping?
I want fiends.
Drop by not having his ghouls with him. He has no creeping momentum. Yeah, exactly.
2-3, and then I'm pretty strong for a push with a couple dryads. Then I'm gonna go into bears after that. Ooh, this is really good.
Nice creep jack.
him.
If he had had 3-4 ghouls with him, he would have already been done with the other camp and this one. So you can really see how it makes a difference. This is a huge steal.
Oh, he's afraid, dude.
He's afraid, dude.
Went double. I should have went immolate. I feel like he's already
Mana pot on Lich is so bad. It's way too expensive. Don't sell the sentries.
This is a huge timing attack right now. Oh, fuck. Then on the way out, brother.
Ampi looks very more confident.
Oh.
He has had a chance to mellow out his view of the game over the course of a year. It's a big advantage. But also, yeah, he is really going into this confident. Also, Ampi knows Hera. He's been watching. Hera does not know Ampi. Oh, the body blocks with the statue. Nice one. But Ampi had good counter movement. Ampi bought sentries. No, you can't buy sentries on this map. Ampi is using sentries. Hera sold his. No, he's gonna invul? Oh, clean. That was fast. That was hotkey endowed sentry invul potion. Dude, Lich had mana pots. He could have actually Nova the demon and killed it. Funny to see the zoom level difference between Undead and Night Elf.
Finish the creeps. Master Bear. Make one more Dryad here.
That's a WoW gamer. I think Ampi probably has an MMO mouse.
Oh my god, I actually
that's why his hotkeys are good.
Far. Let's scroll.
You know, Warcraft 3.
I could really pressure him.
Warcraft 3 hotkeys and control groups is nothing for Ampi. You know, in Warcraft 3 we're kind of giga chats. We use like 20 different hotkeys, maybe 25 or 30. In World of Warcraft, you need 50 hotkeys just for your items and abilities.
Yeah, farm something.
Oh, give me a little mana, brother.
Nice attack here by Ampi.
Army's in the corner.
Yeah, he's stuck in the corner. If he's honestly, if he's standing to the north of his Black Citadel, ooh, this is nasty. No reason for him to be squeezed here.
I got a hero. Let's just move out.
Lost his Lich Queen. Destroyer upgrade 1040 is really late. Is it late? Yeah, it is really late. Like a minute or two late.
Oh, this is huge. Okay. He's stalling.
Good play by Amps. Double Moonwell at the same time. It's good. Was this game set up or Ampi sniped? No, I think, I mean, I don't know if Ampi sniped, but he didn't say that he did.
I don't have a tank.
I think this was just neither snipe nor a setup. I think it just happened. Just one of those beautiful things that just happened.
Freaking destroyed.
When everyone starts playing the same game.
That is lovely. Just gonna pop this
Hera
wall.
needs to start devouring buff from creeps, man. It is all that juicy inner fire bloodlust, and he's just watching. I actually heard someone say to Hera, Hera, when will you start taking the buffs from creeps? And he said, you can devour those too?
Yeah, we're gonna take all this side of the map. And because we're taking this side, I'm gonna send over a dude to this side just to keep an eye out.
One of Hera's main
Don't wanna give him
problems
too much
right now is
space.
not devouring properly.
Also, let's...
Are you sure? I've seen it devour a
70
lot.
On bears.
A lot of acai.
I have lots of range, I need
empanadas.
bears.
That fourth breakfast. He devours summons, but he doesn't know buffs.
There he is.
Yeah, and he keeps every day on
doing
stream.
some
He's
stuff over
like,
here.
I need to look at that document Grubby sent me with all the buffs. I haven't looked yet.
Alright, well, let's go attack him. First TP.
This is really nice. He pulled the creeps down. Got Pipe of Brilliance and Mana Stone. That's insane. Hera saving up on 50 without information where enemy is. Saving up on 50 is a good habit, but doing it without info is bad. Hera's also getting attack upgrade for melee, while he has mostly ranged.
Let's go for quick
And there's the Ampi attack. Does Ampi have Ultra Vision? Or did he just run? No.
Oh, this is dumb.
He doesn't actually.
Should take red.
No Ultra Vision. He just ran in and burned the first thing he saw.
Man.
He's chasing out. It's good that Hera is not giving away the red spot. A lot of wisps here, but that does give Ampi time to prepare, which he is. He's spreading his units. Ampi has one armor upgrade, and Hera has one attack upgrade, but it's melee attack, and he has no melee. One A-bomb with one melee attack. No excuse for Hera not to bring his ghouls here. He still has ghouls, 900 lumber, everything should be here. Devour should be hitting on rejuvenation on Demon Hunter. That's a good heal scroll though by Hera. Crypt Lord is out, but it's not rallied to his Death Knight. So Crypt Lord is not part of the fight. There's a lot of roar that's not being devoured away. Lich unnecessarily far forward. Destroyers dying to the air. The anti-air. That's a good coil though. At the end of the day, Ampi had more army, brought more of his army.
He destroyed me.
And the elf army has more effortless
GG.
damage and tankiness. Everything undead does has more effort than elf in fights like that.
Dude, I kind of locked in there, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't scouted like that with wisps ever.
Ooh, the competitiveness comes out. Meeting another inf participant. Yeah, Ampi sent like 4 wisps in the mid game. That was a really cool
I
match.
kind of locked in, guys. Holy shit.
He played at a really fast pace. It was really good.
He played at a really fast pace, was really good. Yeah. Yeah, Ampi locked in. That was
For the Night Elves, simply.
for the Night Elves. Oh, Simply was watching. Oh. Simply was watching that. This is a clip someone sent me? Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. No. The greater heal on the floor. He couldn't give it to his Crypt Lord. Oh no. No. Wait, but he does he lose because of this? Wait, maybe actually. It's because Crypt Lord was full inventory. Does he win this game or not?
I might have just thrown.
Yes, he lost. Oh,
item?
I would uninstall. I would uninstall too, and then reinstall. He actually still won. Oh, he actually still won. Okay, all right. That's crazy. How is this Lich always out of control group? I don't know. I don't know. That was really cool though. And I heard that Hera met another opponent. Oh no. Ampi met Atrioc, right? Can we watch that?
Good, but like,
when was it?
pure. I've tried Keep a Second.
Oh, this
What
is
did I play
Pussy
there?
Gangster.
Yeah,
Harry
I've done.
Harry met Gunnar immediately after. Yeah, but it's not the real Gunnar, right? It's another Gunnar. Well, you said it was. Well, I spoke with confidence without actually backing it up. Yeah, just because Gunnar asked if he could play in the tourney, and I love that guy, so I would definitely want him in, but he's a Dota player. So I couldn't take him.
I do it sometimes with pure. Didn't press Emma Aura for like the last. Like as soon the Dryad struggle.
For this, that's fair, understandable. No, this is not some kind of revenge against Dota players. I love Gunnar. And Dota. Just not for this tourney. This was supposed to be a league invite tourney.
I feel like I.
Does anyone know when Atrioc happens? You literally at me and you said it is. Jesus fucking Christ. Dude, I know. But am I crazy, or through my sleep deprivation I opened Discord and the mods was talking about it and was screenshotting? I thought it was you. Like where Gunnar said it's not him.
Tier 2 is too late.
Atrioc was earlier.
More. Maybe it's
me after that. Yeah, then why are you pretending that you don't know when you already set the record straight afterwards? Because you went to check with him or something. Gunnar talked last year saying he didn't play. Oh, so it could be him. Oh, so you don't know either. Yeah, I'm gonna ask him. Yo, was that you against who was it? Hera? That was last year. Okay. Atrioc was first 3 to 6 games. Off the stream? This one? Legalizer. Check match history? No, I'm keen to keep guessing.
I can't even get a game.
Crescendo. Atrioc almost exactly 2 hours before. Okay, 2 hours. Wait, really? 2 hours before? This is 2 hours before.
Okay.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Wait, Atrioc is legalizer?
Create more moonwells. Create more moonwells.
Where's Maxime from? He's from Germany. This is legalizer, no? Not Atrioc? It's legalizer. The game before? Oh? No, the game before is Orc. Man, I'm just... You guys. Was it Dandy who won the first Warcraft 3 tournament? Yeah. The problem is, when I look this up, I will see the result. Okay? But because nobody could link the timestamp or say it properly, now I have to just check myself. Tidehunter's legal. It is before legalizer. Okay. It's not your fault, chat.
Superiority.
It's not your fault. Yeah, pretty much, Cloud. So it's after this orc, but before legalizer?
A build. Percent of the time,
Oh, there it is. Okay, Ampi against Atrioc. Oh, that was hard to find.
Like the thing is,
does he know Atrioc?
I scout, and like 80% of the time, I get no valuable information. It feels really terrible to say, but like.
Who do you think wins? Unfortunately, I saw it.
I am bad.
Atrioc has no time to play in the tourney. But as it turns out, he didn't like I race switched him. You could have just told me I don't want to be race switched, and then I could have
I don't
considered
scout
it.
because of that. Like I do get useful information sometimes, but most of the time I don't because I just like look at it and I'm like, dude, like what is this?
I'm reasonable. You can bring your concerns to me. He thinks I'm some unreasonable tyrant.
I don't want to play I don't want to play this into Demon Hunter. But I already committed to neutral.
Wait, Atriok beat
You think it's fine
Yamato
to play
too?
against DH?
I heard the conversation. He was just procrastinating and is addicted to Warcraft 3 now. Yeah. It's funny, he tried to protect himself against infatuation with the game and failed. And the way he tried to protect
I don't think I want to play Dark
is
Ranger.
by not entering the tournament or by withdrawing. It reminds me a lot of my school exam weeks where I made myself promise to myself
It's fine.
not to play Warcraft 3
I'll just stick
and,
to it if
and
I lose
focus
it,
on
but just- I just need
studying.
practice with the build because I just
And
wanna be
the one
more
I was really
flexible
serious
with,
about,
like,
don't play. Right? I
builds that I
figured
go.
if I don't play Warcraft 3, then naturally by process of elimination I'll study. But
early.
I signed up the contract in a bad way. The monkey paw curled, and I found a loophole. So instead of playing, I watched replays. I just watched replays all day long. And then at like 11 p.m. at night, I would start studying until 4 a.m. and then wake up at 7 and do my exam. Every single day. It's like, alright, it's 10, 11 p.m. Let's start studying.
Your building is
Technically not playing, right? I'm not sure
your building.
mothers would agree.
Our warriors have engaged.
They would probably think you're still playing, but it's because they're noob. Like, obviously watching replay is not playing, right? It's not me playing WoW, I'm watching tons of hours of streams. Yeah, exactly. So this is Ampy still on his troll arc with Firelord first. I mean, it's not troll actually, of course, but if you go Firelord, if you go Firelord, you need to get lava spawn on the creep as fast as possible.
Back.
You can't just follow a wisp around. You were studying? Yeah, just studying the wrong thing. By the way, Firelord first is pretty good, but he's playing it wrong. Like, way too slow to creep. Firelord is an absolute firebrand when it comes to creeping early and even defending with DPS with his auto attacks. I can struggle a lot against Firelord players. Did you at least pass the exams? Yeah, I did. I graduated from high school, guys. I know. It is very impressive. I managed to graduate from high school with C+. I did just the bare minimum, as little time spent as possible, and I got sufficiency.
Grove is being desecrated.
Sufficiency in everything. 6, 6, 6, 6 out of 10. Sometimes 7. Very occasionally 8. But no 5s. Are you gonna teach any orc players the all-in from Hitman with Firelord 1 with E? Wait, I never played that yet. I should try that too. I need to watch it again. Does he
Double by
still do
boots.
it? What was your best subject at school?
Our warriors
It
have
was
engaged the enemy.
English and I think English was sometimes an 8,
Sacred
sometimes
grove is being desecrated.
8 out of 10. Dutch was sometimes a 7 out of 10 instead of a 6.
Your man.
Physics was occasionally a 7. That's about it.
We can't build.
Fuck you, bro.
Why doesn't Shadow Fiend race the invisible archers? Yeah, I know. Wait, Naga's here.
GG.
GG. Okay. He says GG. He
Yeah,
don't
it
write
doesn't.
it.
It does not work. What I did just does not work.
Hey, at least he's happy to experiment, right? Gunnar says, I have still not played Warcraft 3. Okay, because there was a Gunnar that played against Hera yesterday. Thanks for confirming. So, I did speak the truth without knowing it. It was Gunnar. Hera got into a match with Ampi, and then right after that it was you. People were like, oh my god, he's a Dota champion, he's a Dota champion. Hera was kind of nervous, but it was some dude with 1100 games, wasn't you. Did Fake Me win? Let's see. Did Fake You win? No. Nice try though. MK5, AM4, Pala 2. Looked like a really close game. Wait, I still need to publish the map pool to the players in the tournament Discord. Yamato is still playing? What's wrong with him? Oh, it's me. It's like me. The game against me, it's very similar. Did he also lose his tower here? Oh, nice. Manta can come out. Wait, we know this guy, this Yup guy. Tyler played against him many times. Oh, look at Yamato's money. He really needs to get those peasants to work and power build to Sanctum. But good, he's doing what I said. Run away the Archmage around the gold mine. Sanctum, Sanctum, Sanctum. That's not going to finish. That's like my guard tower against the Men-at-Arms rush in Age of Empires 2 3 weeks ago. He needs to make more peasants. 1300 gold. Oof. Oof. Now, is it possible that you're not on your best anymore 15 hours in? I don't think so. This is unforgivable mistakes. I definitely have a drop-off somewhere between 13 and 19 hours into my stream. Preposterous. I play at my peak for 15 hours straight. True. Never break focus. Okay, I think he's overcooking a bit. Guys, I'm going to go have a meal. Thank you so much for watching. I'm not sure if he's still going to go on for much longer, but I'll still give him an honorary rate. GG's. Fun day. It was a bit of a shorter one. I had a lot of time needed today to prepare the final parts of the chicken coop. We now have 14 chickens. They're 5 weeks old. In three months from now, they'll start laying eggs. We got 12 hens and 2 roosters to protect and dote on them. So it's going to be pretty fun. Maybe sometime I can show some of them. Don't let them get eaten. I think I have a predator-proof coop built. If they get eaten, it's my fault. Oh, he walled himself in. Archmage is walled. Yeah, it's. Can I have an egg? Sure, you can have an egg. Yeah, it should be quite fun. But yeah, anyway, that's why I started stream later today. Tomorrow, gotta kind of clean up because I got tools everywhere, like the circle saw cutter, the figure saw, screwdrivers everywhere, screws. Like the whole house is in a mess from the work. Oh, that bolt could have been sick. Need to get the house under order. Meanwhile, coaching continues. We have coaching with Mary maybe tomorrow. That's going to be pretty fun. I'll do my best to try and get her more comfortable with the game. Should be quite fun. Orc coaching. It's quite rare nowadays. Our list of orc coaches grows thin. What time? 22:30. My local time. Bye-bye, guys. Good night. Peace.